7, 6, 7.
160 Yankee cross, runway 24 left, got that ground corner. Got 49.9, Quebec start shuttle approach. Premier 123 Heavy, LTR traffic will cross from 24 left, line up the wait. Left, line up the wait here. 4672, turn on the Victor, cross from 24 left, counter ground. Left on Victor, cross 24 left over ground, top of 4672. Field 800 LHR, 10 miles control, heavy Boeing Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, 12506, 124 right, third lane. Correct, third lane.
Just after 10 a.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, December 14th, 2025. Oh, look it. It's the plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel this Sunday morning. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Oh, that's right. We got north and south side covered for you. It's been a while since we've been up here, isn't that right, Rudy?
Definitely for me. It's been quite some time since I've been high atop the H Hotel. It's a beautiful day, super excited to be here, and we're all in for a wonderful treat.
Absolutely. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Hello. All right.
Starting with
to the action.
A takeoff with Air Premia.
Oh, let's do it. right to the action. Also, zipping up here for a north side takeoff. This is that clicking sound.
This is Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's our friend.
Oh, Allison typing on the keyboard, huh?
She's typing so loud we can hear it.
Click, click, click.
It's the sound of progress.
All right, zipping on up here for a north side takeoff. By the way, we have behind the scenes going on Airline Videos Live Plus. You can see the extreme wide shot that we have. It's a beautiful day. Gengar Che, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Says, today is my birthday. Can you tell me your favorite memory from working at WZZM? Well, happy birthday, first of all.
Oh, happy birthday.
Well, that's a loaded question. My favorite memory. What is my favorite memory? Working with Bozo the Clown, I think.
Bozo the Clown.
Yeah, WZZM was one of the few stations in the country outside of Chicago that had their own Bozo the show.
Oh.
That was kind of cool. Anybody remembers that?
What a
Terry name probably remembers. Sorry, Allison.
I'm going to turn you down.
Jesus. With the $5 super chat, thanks so much, Jesus. Let's go to the south side. We do have a United A330.
How about Hawaiian?
What did I say?
United.
Oh, sorry. They don't even have A330s. What am I talking about?
That would have been an interesting sight. Hawaiian Airlines 801 taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200.
There's also one over there right outside of Terminal 6. All right, Zippy number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
This arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 800 coming in from Fort Lauderdale on the A321 Neo.
Alright, zippy. Gonna be zipping out of here.
LAX Aviation is asking any updates on the Alaska Dreamliner.
Yes, it left. Yesterday was Saturday. It left Friday afternoon, just after noon. Headed to Fort Worth there in Texas. We posted a video on all of our social media.
I wonder if it's going to get painted there.
I would assume so. We don't have it confirmed, so I didn't put that in the text of the post. Alright, Zippy 787-8 Dreamliner. Zipping on back to Tokyo Narita. Until everyone says, Kevin, can you move the Sunday show officially to the H Hotel every Sunday?
Oh, I already said that.
Oh, you did?
It's nice.
Oh, it's nice, Rudy says.
It's nice.
What do you guys think?
There's coffee bean downstairs. There are restrooms just around the corner.
It's paradise, I'm telling you.
Yeah. We have a heavy about to land, a 350 with Delta.
Delta 800 at Victor, crosswind 24
This
left.
would be heads on out.
Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground on the area. Zippy 23 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Zippy 23 Heavy. Wind 220 at 7.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A350 900.
American 1437, crosswind terminal Star Nav Del Rey, wind 2208, run 24 left, start takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, 930.
American 850, run LHR, run 24 left, minus
Okay,
weight.
spot a Delta A330 aside
LHR,
of
5 in trail of an Embraer, wind 220 at 8, run 24 right, third land. Third land, 24 right, United 33.
A330-300. We've been seeing these here at LAX lately. The 200 series, the 300 series. Not something we normally see. Though I will say, the last time we saw Delta A330-300s this much at LAX dates back to 2019. So way before the pandemic.
Wow.
Janice. The happy face super chat. Thanks so much, Janice.
Thank you for smiling.
Bradley Smith FD with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Bradley celebrating my birthday while watching AVL today. Love the live streams, especially the ones high atop the H Hotel. Thanks from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
A lot of birthdays today.
American 1437, contact SoCal departure.
Mateo! Uh-oh. Mateo's not going to be able to stop on the hill today. He says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Do I need a ticket to the New Year's Eve party? Because my dad and I are staying the night at the H Hotel. That's all you need.
No, you're
Go
good.
Bills. I'm going to Arizona today. That's right. We'll have a great trip. Yeah, we'll see you on New Year's Eve. No tickets. Just book a room. And you can hang out with us here at high top the H Hotel. I was going to say this is kind of like a precursor to the New Year's Eve event coming up in just a few weeks. Got to get prepared for that, right?
Yeah, 2.5 weeks or so.
2.5?
Yeah.
I just feel like it's tomorrow. 2.5.
It's
making me feel better.
It's going to feel like that for sure. Yeah.
All right. Well, got to prepare ourselves
It's going to
for
be
the
a
big day.
fun party. By the way, I love the trailer that you guys have put together.
Oh, yes. Getting in the spirit of the New Year's. A lot has changed in the last 5 years.
Including me. This is Delta Connection 4123 coming in from San Jose, California on the E175.
Yeah, Rudy, with your long hair.
Yeah.
Big us. 900.
It is a 900 ER.
So loud.
Delta Airlines 1434 taking off to Salt Lake City on the 737 900 ER.
Morning, Tower Delta 794 on the ILS for right. Yeah, 4123 at Victor across 22.
That A350 still waiting to cross over. Do have a heavy on its way in here on the north side. United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 787 and 9. Dreamliner. A friend calling me slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. Good to see you. Hey, by the way, I saw you on social media on Ontario's Instagram. It says, hey guys, the Ontario tour was awesome. Hope you saw the pictures and video on the Ontario AvGeeks page. I'll have to check that out. I didn't even know they had one. Now I know how you guys feel being on the airfield. Ontario had 5 grounded MD-11s. Up A for the 5K on Valentine's Day.
Oh.
Well, I don't know about that one.
I did see your pictures, though. Very cool.
Yeah, they were standing basically right where we do those live streams.
How cool is that?
Saw the video on Ontario's Instagram page with the guys waving.
This arrival is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 3951 hotel, be about 3 minutes.
I wanted to go out to Ontario, but I went down to San Diego the day before, and I knew that was going to be an extremely long day, and so I thought, there's no way I'm getting out to Ontario by 10 a.m. after spending 6 hours on the road on Tuesdays. Forget about it. It ain't going to happen.
Yeah. We have a LATAM cargo rolling on 25 right.
Ooh, already in the air.
LATAM cargo 2525 taking off to Seattle on the 767-300 converted freighter.
We got that Delta A330 now on the move, heading over to 24 left. Again, this flight heading to JFK. Flight 979. Michael becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Michael. Ozzyman 55 with the super chat. I don't understand why sometimes that, I don't know. Ozzyman says, Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
There we go. Kevin and Rudy,
estás?
lovely day to be at the age. Will you wear a tracksuit tuxedo for the New Year's Eve stream? You know, I will say this. After looking at that trailer for New Year's Eve, the second year we were in suits inside the H Hotel, we looked good. It looked good. The year after that, I looked like a mess out here. I was wearing like a hoodie and some track pants. Didn't match very well.
Yeah, what happened?
I'll try to do my best this year to be a little bit, I don't know.
I might dress up, maybe.
Really? Well, if you're going to dress up, I got to dress up. And I got to tell you, it's not going to be a dress up like we did inside the hotel at that time. There's just no way.
We just wear our polos.
Okay, I could do that.
This is Delta Airlines 794 coming in from Detroit on the 737-900ER.
So my dad's flying in on an A321 from Detroit on Friday.
Nice.
He'll be with us next Sunday.
Cool.
David Fisher. An awesome $20 super chat. Says great Sunday for plane and spotting. You got that right, David. He's right next to us.
Yeah,
come on over
good
here.
to see
Say
ya.
hello. Just wave. You can come over here and well, come over. You gotta. I don't have a camera over there. You're gonna have to come over here and wave. Sorry, David. Friend David. He's from Ogden, Utah.
Yeah, come
He's
on
up here
over.
at
Don't be
the
shy.
hotel. I won't make you say anything, but just come over here and wave at Jockey Kim David. There he goes, wearing his nice Nighthawk t-shirt, having a day at plane spotting high atop the H Hotel. Good to see you, David. Thank you so much. All right.
Thank you.
Going slightly mad. Back on the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. This is Matt, an AVL fan at the Ontario tour. Hi, Susan. She's going to the New Year's Eve party. Well, excellent.
Very cool.
So we had an A350. What, two A350s?
Delta Flight 7 going to be taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
Here we go. I guess we chose the right side here today.
Oh, yeah.
Back-to-back heavies with Delta up next.
I love my Delta.
Yes, you do. By the way, be on the lookout. We had a China Southern A350-900 touched down about 9:30 on the south side. The flight was going from Mexico City to Tijuana, diverting here to LAX. Now, there is some fog down there south of us, so I'm not quite sure if that had anything to do with it, but the A350 is here. We'll hope to see it as a north side takeoff. Then again, if it's the south side, we still got you covered.
Oh, yeah.
Delta, maybe on Del Rey, 12505, 124 left, start pickup.
And at Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, Delta.
Del 979, heavy on Delta, caution wake turbo, 24 left, minus the wing.
Line point 24 left, Delta.
Still 494, coming to hotel departure.
As that A350 rolls down, I got that A330-300, this one heading to JFK. I'm gonna tell you, it's starting to look more like JFK here with all these A330s.
Flight 306 at Whiskey, hold short, running 24 left. Whiskey, 24 left, flight 306. Delta Heavy, contact hotel departure.
Depart Delta.
This is Delta 979 taking off to JFK.
Del 979, heavy, caution wake turbo. RNAV Del Rey, 12406, 124 left, clear takeoff.
Ooh, listen to that.
Delta 979, heavy, clear takeoff. 4 left, RNAV Del Rey.
Rumble.
Wake turbo, traffic caution, 124 left, minus the wing.
Ooh, look at that. Now an American heavy. I tell you, Rudy, they know where the party's at here today, at the north side.
You can feel that too.
Of course, these A330, 200s, and 300s were originally delivered to Northwest Airlines. After the merger, Delta hung on to these. Of course, on the East Coast, they have a lot of A330 action out of JFK.
Delta 794 at Victor, crosswind 24 left, contact ground.
24 left, call ground, Delta 794.
Jet 306, caution jet back at Whiskey, crosswind 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, and
Another heavy already lined up.
Delta 979 heavy, contact hotel departure.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 about to take off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Nanny Needles, Nancy gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Thank you, Nancy.
Stay warm there in Michigan, Nancy. Larry the Game Boy becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Last time we saw you was out at Halloween night there at Imperial Hill.
Seems like forever ago.
I know, right? I like those loud sounds. We want your walls to rumble.
Present 2493, turn Victor, crosswind.
Do have a
24
Green Air
left,
cargo
contact
for 8207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, 5 minutes out, south side arrival. Also heading to the south side, Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery. Flight 4 coming up from Auckland, the 777-300ER, just 10 minutes away. So in on this American Dreamliner, all ready to go. They're on the 24 left.
I see Spirit still flying this morning.
Yes. Do I talk about what I was going to do yesterday?
Yeah,
I had
absolutely.
this crazy idea. I'm glad I didn't do it now because I would have been really tired today. I had this crazy idea yesterday. The word was that Spirit was going to end operations at some point yesterday. Now, it may happen today. They're not out of the woods just yet. It could happen at any time. I'll tell you more after the Dreamliner takes off.
South 188, LA Tower, 124 left, minus away, caution left turbo.
Line of way, 4 left, southwest 188.
There's been one heavy on the south side, except for that Latama 767.
That's okay. They know where we're at today.
Party's on the north side. Speaking of Spirit, there is a Spirit A321 Neo heading into the west gates there on the south side. So Spirit still in operations. Nothing has ceased at this point.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 1095 coming in from Salt Lake City on the 737-800.
180, clear nav Del Rey, wind 210 at 6 from 24 left, clear pickup.
Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left.
That's right, we did catch a Hawaiian 330 takeoff.
Oh, that's
south.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not United.
At least they didn't call it Alaska.
Oh. Yeah, well, technically.
Would have been halfway right.
Delta 1095, turn left 180, hold short, running 24 left.
This is Southwest Airlines 188 taking off to Austin on the MAX 8. So we'd like to take this moment to ask our viewers if any of you are planning on coming to the H Hotel for our New Year's Eve spectacular celebration on December 31st.
Delta 1095,
Who's coming?
cross running 24 left, contact ground.
We have a working list of guests that we can expect to be here at the party.
188, contact hotel departure.
And you do not need tickets, you just need a hotel reservation.
So you want to hear my crazy story I was going to do yesterday?
Yeah, let him have it.
I'm very happy that I did not end up doing it because I would have spent a lot of money to do this. But the purpose was...
Well, you just cancel your flight, right?
Well, yeah, I guess you could. I was going to do a walk and talk inside of the West Gates yesterday evening. I was going to buy a ticket on Spirit, thinking that they may end operations at some point yesterday, and I wanted to be live inside of the West Gates as it all unfolded. I kind of was looking at social media throughout the course of the day, and there really wasn't any big update, so we kind of walked away from it. It would have been a really long day for me today, so not to say that I still can't do it. We'll keep our eyes on the developments there with Spirit. Now, it may happen today while we're live on the air. We just don't know.
Let's go.
But that was my crazy thought yesterday, and it would have cost a lot of money to buy the plane ticket and hope that I would get a refund. But if they did fold yesterday, then I don't think you would have been able to get a refund. So anyway...
No, don't get a ticket for Spirit.
I can get a ticket that I can frame and say I bought one of the last few tickets with Spirit.
Yeah.
Our Legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Also support from the Legend Shane. Shane says, have a great Sunday. Kevin and Rudy. I probably won't be able to watch much since my power went out due to the heavy snow. Oh, no.
Oh, ow.
Well, geez, Jane, I hope you're okay.
Yeah.
Gosh, I guess you take your phone and go for a drive. But maybe you don't want to drive. There's too much snow on the ground. Gosh, be careful. Hope you're all right. Thank you so much, Jane, for your awesome support. There's always a rerun, I guess, but stay warm, stay dry.
Yeah, Jane, if you ever want to come out here and get some sunshine,
yes,
take a break from all the snow, come join us. This is Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on the MAX 8. Yeah, so our friend Reuven is going to be coming. Looking forward to that.
5.5 and 12 and Embraer, wind 220 at 7, running 24 right, clear land.
Air Canada 737 MAX 8. You know, speaking of that Southwest flight heading to Austin, Texas, Southwest announcing this week that they're going to have a crew base there out of Austin, hiring about 2,000 people out of Austin. So big news for Austin with Southwest Airlines this week. Christopher Brown with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Still blowing my mind. I get the opportunity to fly a Delta A330 Neo from Atlanta to Phoenix this Thursday. Big Av Geek moment for me. Great stream as always. That's great that they're flying A330 Neo to Phoenix. I got my dad on a Delta A330-200.
Just had a Coletta 777 freighter touchdown on the south side.
He'll be flying that from Phoenix to Detroit day after Christmas.
Coletta Air 235 coming in from Anchorage on the 777 freighter.
Oh, look at that going long.
Who's at the hill?
Rita's at the hill, apparently.
Rita,
you must not have been watching Thursday's show. I said I was going to be up here. Wow, really long.
Well, it'll be good to see your dad.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNFL, right, runway 2119.
Making that turn on to Lima, giving everyone a show there at Imperial Hill. Old Popcorn 36 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Old Popcorn.
Stale?
Making that left-hand turn onto Taxiway Alpha.
Airlines 2478 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
I got some E-jets up here on the north. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Richard says hello from a frozen Chicago O'Hare in Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, have you seen the paint scheme for the Lufthansa 100-year livery? Is looking quite sophisticated. I saw a video of the Dreamliner version that's officially making its rounds. I don't think any of the other ones have been painted yet, but I think you guys get the Dreamliner there in Chicago. Yeah, we're looking forward to it. Of course, they're going to put it on a Queen. By the way, there was rumors, speaking of Lufthansa, there was rumors that Lufthansa was selling 2 of their Queens to the U.S. government. Is that true? I saw a couple posts about it, but I never saw anybody say anything more. I thought they were going to keep their whole fleet of Queens, the 747-8s. Of course, Korean Air sold, I think, 2 other 747s a few years ago to the U.S. government. thought All Blacks livery heading to the south side. This flight heading to Sacramento. Southwest Airlines flight 3414 to 737-700.
Gina says it's true.
It is true.
Wow.
Well, how did that happen?
Sky was 4682, contact SoCal departure.
As long as it's not Yankee Tangy.
2563 LA Tower, 6.6 inch
Yeah,
travel,
hopefully not.
737, wind 2207, 24 right clear land.
24 right.
South 3414 on half Del Rey, wind 2207, 24
How about
left,
this?
takeoff.
Why doesn't Boeing just open up the line again as 747s? Apparently, they're still in need.
You're right? Yeah. There's an idea.
Yeah.
This is United Airlines ET96 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-900ER.
Horizon 2129, out there, 4.6 inch travel southwest, wind 2207, and 24 right clear land. 1896, any exit.
Apparently this is the former Louisiana 1.
Oh, really?
22, it's Victor, crosswind 24 left, kind of ground.
Cross 24 left, Victor, over to ground, coast 3820.
Delta 1290,
These are
Whiskey,
good.
crosswind 24 left, kind of ground.
Remember that rocket launch you caught last Sunday?
South 3414,
Kind of.
contact SoCal departure.
The United 757 that went like, straight
Oh,
up?
that. I thought you were talking about the actual rocket launch.
Oh, no. That was the former United, here, California.
Janelle, becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Dean with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Dean. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy and AVL. We did a cruise out of Miami recently, and there is some nice plane spotting at the airport. If you thought about Miami trip, happy holidays and Merry Christmas to everyone. Well, Dean, I think Rudy's going to do a little check for me in a few weeks, right? Rudy?
Checking what?
Miami.
Oh, yes. I am checking things out. I might do a little something, send you a video, or
So Rudy's going down there for vacation.
maybe I'll do a little live. I don't know. See.
Yeah. So you're going to check it out. Let us know.
We're super excited for that.
It's the All Blacks livery flight 4 coming up from Auckland, the 777-300ER, touching down at 25 left. They're on the south.
Flight time is 11 hours and 18 minutes.
On the south side, we do LATAM Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER, number 2 for takeoff.
Delta 2553, Charlotte Victor, crosswind 24 left, contact
We have
ground.
that Sun Country Airlines 737-800 now rolling on 25 left, headed out to Kailua Kona.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Now's a good time to go to Kona.
So the All Blacks still waiting the crossover. 25 right there on the south side. We do have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai, flight 2511. Next heavy arrival there on the south.
Yeah, Pinky brings up a good point. Math isn't mathing. We have 1,400 of you watching and only how many likes? Almost 600?
Well, that takes some time.
6, 7.
We do have Turkish flight 179 coming from Istanbul, an A350-900, 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival on the 24 right.
We have the Delta charter flight going to be heading out to Dallas Love Field.
Horizon 2129, fill up enable, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Left on Victor, cross 24 left over ground, raising air tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. Come on by.
And Singapore, flight 1-2, coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 777 300 ER, just 24 minutes away. We'll be arriving here on the north side. We'll head that back to the south, doing that little Tom 767, flight heading to Lima, Peru.
Delta 75 is taxiing to the runway.
Hello, folks.
It's flight 8949.
Where's it going?
Dallas Love Field.
NBA? Maybe.
Maybe.
Delta 35-7, RNAV Delray, wind 2406 from 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest.
Let's get a picture. That's
oh, okay.
Yeah.
We got nothing going on.
Perfect. Yeah, come on over. Of course. Okay, no worries. Nice to meet you.
Turkey Mike Tango Heavy LHR, 5.5 miles, in trail for Boeing 737, wind 250 S7, running 24 right, clear land.
On that back here to the north. Well, I hope you guys are having a great week. You guys busy shopping? Christmas shopping all weekend? Maybe you still are.
Yeah, I'm still in the middle of it. Nice to meet you.
Delta 35-70,
We have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter about to touch down on 25 left. Just noticed the National Queen is here.
Yes, she is. One of my favorites, the silver and blue livery.
Gorgeous.
Oh, look at that smoky start on that.
Oh, yeah.
Woo, baby.
Love it. Also see the honoring those who serve, Max taxiing down.
Oh, yes. Got that 777 touching down, that 25 at left. Looks like we'll make that Alpha 8 turn off.
Currently the Delta is for the LA Kings.
Oh.
We're going to play the Stars tomorrow.
Richard Flair back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This coming with Lufthansa. Chicago O'Hare receives only the A350-900 and the 747-8. Oh, it's Austrian that you guys get the Dreamliner. I knew you guys got a Dreamliner that we don't normally see. I think it's the Austrian. Oh, number 2 engine, smoky start.
Yeah, someone put that sound effect over it.
Like a what's the old Model T?
Yeah, I was gassing up my car this morning at an Arco, and there was one of those like old cars next to me. When it started, it was like a. I'm like, wow.
It's pretty much what the 7.5 was doing.
Yeah.
All right, we do have a heavy, the Turkish A350, heading here for our north side arrival.
Turkish flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. Flight time is 13 hours and 13 minutes. Allison says, just do your goofy impression.
Goofy would drive a Model T.
They also have the Cargo Lux 747-8 freighter with the 50th anniversary livery about to take off.
Really? Already?
Still not at the runway, but soon. And the LA Kings continuing their taxi.
So if you guys were watching our 24-hour cams yesterday, you noticed that we had a lot of fog. Not a great day for plane spotting yesterday. Today, much better. We can actually see those nice blue skies. Things started clearing up in the early evening. That's because it got cooler, and so the coolness kind of took the fog away.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Stefan is ERH becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Hello. Well, those E-Jets are loud too.
Vroom vroom. That is Alaska SkyWest 3377 taking off to Santa Rosa on the E-175. Honoring those who served, starting the takeoff roll.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy at Whiskey, cross running 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
I think at some point today we'll be able to see the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, at some point.
It's always cool when you can see that.
So honoring those that serve, 737 MAX 8.
Alaska 1418 taking off to Guadalajara.
Haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. We're almost to 1,000 likes, right? Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. I'll be back at the parking garage as the planes will be flying over our head for about an hour between the hours of 2 and 3 p.m. It's always fun. Nice. Of course, that has to do with the monthly maintenance they do with the north side runways. Our Turkish making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. hear about that United 777 in Dulles yesterday?
Oh, yes. They had an engine failure on takeoff and to return back to the airport. Standard procedure to dump fuel to get to their, landing weight.
I believe, did it start a grass fire?
Apparently, at the same time, there was a fire reported, and they think it caused it.
How in the world did the engine cause a grass fire? Sparks?
And the thing about dumping fuel is that when you dump fuel, that dissipates when you're at the right altitude. If you're high enough, it dissipates by the time it gets to the ground. So I don't know if it would have been the fuel.
No, it looked like it's the grass fire had started as it was rolling down the runway. It's that Delta 757. Mr. Smokey. South to flight heading to Cabo. Delta Airlines flight 1875 is 737-900ER lined up. Number 2 for takeoff is a flight heading to Tampa, Florida. Delta Airlines flight 749. Pretty new A321 neos delivered in July of this year.
I think I'm 11 days from my trip to Miami. Super excited.
Yeah, Todd says it did start a fire. Hearing about that, of course, that was a 777 at 200ER.
1 more minute, Delta 1875.
There's been some great debate about the 777-200s with United. Of course, there's about, 3 or 4 of them, including the original one that was delivered to United, sitting out there in Victorville due to a lack of engine parts. That was the first thing that came to my mind. Another incident involving a 777 with United. Are they just going to start retiring these things?
Yeah.
As they get more Dreamliners?
I would think so. I think it's time to put them to rest.
I know everyone wants an 777 UA. Oops.
Are we heating up?
Is that what happened?
Delta 1875 on Del Rey, 2407 and 24 left, clear pickup.
I know everyone wants an 777 UA, the original 777 that was delivered to United back in 1995. It is sitting out there in Victorville. There's been some great debate. Let me tell you, great debate. A lot of people say it's temporary, we'll come back. A lot of people say it's officially been retired. After yesterday's happening in the news there in Dulles, I don't know. I think it just nails another nail into that coffin on that plane.
(737-900ER) taking off to Los Cabos, Delta 1875.
Sky 4119, cross Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short,
Yeah, that's fairly new A321 neo heading to Tampa, Florida.
Delta 1875, contact SoCal departure. Departure about Delta 49 on Del Rey, wind 2507, 24 left, clear pickup.
Richard with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says Rudy, when you're back with the Aviation full time, are you ready for FLA? Full time.
Am I ready for Florida? Yeah, I don't know about full time. I don't want to freak out my students who are watching right now. Am I ready for Florida? I've been getting ready, kind of. I'm excited. Can't wait. Speaking of Florida, this is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the A321neo. See the sounds of an A330-300 touching down on the south side.
Wow, those sounds are really picking up here today. Another Delta A330-300.
Coming in from Atlanta, flight 827. And we have the cargo lux lined up for takeoff on 25 left.
Of course, this A330 will head up here to the north side, head to Terminal 2 or 3.
Ready to go?
Cargo Lux has a special livery here today, the 50th anniversary livery. And it is now rolling.
We'll turn and burn for that Cargo Lux. Of course, we got you covered. High atop the H Hotel, both north and south side. Not very busy over there at Atlantic Aviation.
Legion 288, LA Tower.
747-8 freighter is taking off to Luxembourg, flight 244.
Legion 288, LA Tower, 2.9 miles, neutral of citation jet, short final, wind 260 at 7, run 24, right, third line.
Did someone tell Rita that we're over here? She should know by now, right?
We'll cross for 24, left minus weight.
I think she does know, right?
3.7 miles, control of an A319, 1260 at 7, run 24, right,
Yeah, Allison told her. How about the Raiders livery?
Ooh,
Next arrival.
yes. Boy, this will make my day for being here on the north side.
Yeah, let's go.
I've been wanting to get a really good shot of this livery for a long time. Lighting is perfect.
A38, turn left at 6,
Allegiance.
22 for left, contact ground, 0.65.
Las Vegas Raiders not doing very well this year. Big game being played here in Los Angeles. NFL game between the Rams and Detroit.
Allegiant 288 coming in from Bellingham on the A319, Las Vegas Raiders livery.
Very nice. Beautiful.
Nice catch.
I thought there was another Allegiant special livery here today too. Oh, Make a Wish. Oh, apparently it's already here. It will be taken off. You know, they have a new SpongeBob special livery, Allegiant.
I don't know why I'm laughing. Actually, I do know why I'm laughing.
Why?
I was trying to show my students a YouTube video, and it was like some concert that I was trying to show them from previous years. I'm like, you guys want to see what our band sounded like a couple years ago? And of course, an ad played, and it was SpongeBob.
The movie?
Yeah, but it was one where like he's moving his you know, behind, up and down. I'm like, what is this? So was not ready for that. You know, the
what?
Like his bottom. He was moving it up and down, and I'm like, what? You know, his butt.
Just say it, Rudy.
Yeah, he was moving his butt up
It's
and down.
behind. Behind. Little corporate chat.
Challenger 350 about to take off to San Francisco. We have the Japan Dreamliner, the next arrival.
I gotta tell you, there's definitely more action here on the north side than the south side today.
1306 6 miles from trail of a heavy Boeing Dreamliner, launch weight turbine.
We're loving it.
460
Japan Airlines flight 60 coming in from Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Left is Victor, contact ground. 28. Southwest 194650, crosswind 24 left, center ground. Whiskey cross 24 left, center ground, 1946. Red 2051, contact SoCal departure. SoCal Red 2051, getting.
Flight time is 9 hours and 44 minutes.
Third Japan Airlines flight of the day. Of course, we got the Tokyo Narita, the Haneda already landed.
2072 hotel, 124 left, line of the wing. This is Japan 67, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, running 24 left.
What is that? Oh, SpaceX. Not this one. This is the Challenger 350 taking off to San Francisco, Vista America 359. In case you're looking at the radar wondering what is the 737-800 on the south side, that's SpaceX.
What's it doing?
It's gonna take off, I think.
Oh, it's pushed back.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I think, weren't they saying tonight there's going to be like showers, like meteor showers?
Oh, really?
Something like that.
That's SpaceX, the 737-800, originally delivered to China Southern. No stranger to us here in LA. The Delta A330 300, the flight that came in from Atlanta, arriving on the south side, heading into the north side gates of Terminal 3 or 2.
Delta 2272 on Delray, wind 2706, 124 left, take
This is Alaska Airlines 1306 coming in from Seattle on the 737-800.
WestJet up next for takeoff, as that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on December 14th, 2025. Already mid-December already as we head into the holiday season. We continue on here high atop the H Hotel. Now we're here today, speaking of Christmas, there's a Christmas parade in El Segundo. Now every year they set up right behind us there at Imperial Hill. It makes it very tricky for parking. It gets very loud at times. We thought, you know what, this year we're going to avoid that. We're just going to take it to the H Hotel. So here we are high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome views. A lot of action.
Thanks for joining us. This is officially the big Sunday show high atop the H Hotel.
We also have Korean Flight 18, 777 and 300ER heading up for our north side at takeoff.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER.
1306 proper, contact.
Flight time is 9 hours and 27 minutes.
West 1023, contact, we're going to find your morning.
Is everyone doing last minute Christmas shopping? Is it technically last minute?
No, are you kidding me?
Still have...
Last minute is the night before Christmas.
Don't do that. You still need to give yourself time to wrap it.
I saw the cutest video the other day. This kid, his uncle gave this kid a big box, and he got all excited when he opened up the big box. And then he opened up the big box thinking it was going to be a big present. Then it was a medium box. Then it was a smaller box to the really tiny little box. He went through like 8 boxes for $50 in cash. I was like, that is a great idea for like if you're going to give someone cash.
Yeah.
Do something like that.
You have to work for it. I've seen one where it's like a big box, but then it has like tools where you have to like unscrew it to open up to the next level, and then there's like tape that you have to like tear off, and it's a pain. It's a good idea though.
I like it. Make them work. Though I went on Amazon trying to find someone who sells a box after box after box, and there was no such thing.
Oh, they have boxes on Amazon? They're, in my opinion, a little expensive.
It's like to figure out what size box is going to fit in what size box.
No, it's a box. It's like a gag gift, because you open it and it's something weird like a toilet plunger or something. And you open it, you think, oh, thanks for the toilet plunger. But it's like, no, you have to open it.
Oh.
And it's not a toilet plunger.
Oh, I like that.
See if I can find them. They're hilarious.
So you never know what you're going to get with Korean Air anymore. Of course, we haven't seen an A380 with Korean Air in quite some time.
There's a box. You can buy it on Amazon. The box says, "My first fire."
It's that SpaceX 737-800 taking off there on the south side.
Yeah, 1638, hold short of runway 24, Victor. Short of 24, left of 018 Heavy RNAV, Del Rey, with 2707, runway 24 left at Romeo, cleared for takeoff. For takeoff, runway 24 left,
Oh, I mentioned Shane back with an amazing $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Shane, thank you so much. Awesome support. Jane says, I finally have my power back. I've been watching the show the entire time, and it put me in a much better mood. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Shane. I'm so glad to hear you got your power back. That just sucks when you don't have your power. Absolutely. When it's cold outside, ooh, you need your power to stay warm. Thank you so much, Shane. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I'm glad it's putting you in a better mood. We're having a good time up here high atop the H Hotel. The sounds are amazing here. We got some great aircrafts. We got some sunshine. Hopefully make it feel a little bit warmer as well. Thank you, Shane.
That was great.
Yes.
Yes, thank you so much.
Oh, look at that. Korean Air cutting in the line. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Guess it's not very heavy today, huh?
Please take me off on the helicopter, off on altimeter 3011, turn above air 631, squawk 0227.
Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the 777-300ER.
Yeah, 1638, cross runway 2 left Victor, contact ground point 25. Cross 24 left Victor, contact.
Eva rolling down to 250 right.
Eva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
Trainer 08 heavy, contact with departure.
Just had Air New Zealand Flight 6 touchdown on 25 left.
Look at that wing fluff on the south side.
Nice.
So the second Air New Zealand flight coming in from Auckland.
Southwest 760 on F Del Rey with 2507, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. F Del Rey. South 1194, runway 24 left on the way. 24 left on the way, South 1194.
Or something we haven't seen on a live stream in a while. Flare.
Yeah, 1638,
Good to see they're still around. Flare heading to Vancouver. It's flight 1889, a 6-year-old 737 and MAX 8. Got KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 35 minutes now. We'll hope for a north side arrival for that one. Lined up, ready to go on the 24 left. It's Delta Airlines flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake City, a 24-year-old 737-800. You also have Philippine flight 113, the 777-300ER, pushing back from the west gates. With the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Kevin. Says happy Sunday. If y'all love the views, Rams Lions in SoFi Stadium. Go Rams! I don't know. I'm kind of down the middle on this one, Kevin. Is AVL doing a New Year's Eve special? Yes, we will be. Here high top the H Hotel. I'll be departing for Belize that day on Alaska Air. I believe it's a brunch departure. We'll probably miss you that day. I believe we'll probably start about 3 p.m. in the afternoon, LA time on New Year's Eve.
So cool to see how New Year's Eve has evolved over the last 4 years.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy. This is Flare Airlines 1889 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8.
I've been going through a lot of old shows. We're starting to work on our 5-year anniversary. Now, I have, and Rudy doesn't even know this. This is news to Rudy.
Oh.
You ready for this, Rudy?
I don't know. I'm scared now.
So we're working on our 5-year anniversary video. It's going to be there's going to be a lot of work. So I'm starting to go through like old shows, trying to find moments that we want to relive. But Rudy and I, what we're going to do is we're going to sit here high on top the H Hotel one day with the cameras recording, and we're going to just talk about a lot of these moments. As I told Charlie and Allison, you probably don't remember this, the Golden Girls, the show on NBC. Now, they used to do this around the holidays when, I don't know if it was, they tried to be cheap in Hollywood. And so what they would do is they would have them all sit around the table with cheesecake, and they'd relive moments from other episodes.
Oh.
So Bring the cheesecake, Rudy, because you and I are going to do a Golden Girls moment at the table with their own cheesecake and relive the last 5-year memories. What do you think about that?
Oh, man. I need to bring my old setup. The white headphones.
Yes. Oh, my gosh. Yes, you do. Yeah.
This arrival is American Eagle 6381 coming in from San Francisco on the E175.
So I've been looking at old shows. Allison had a great idea. She said, find the clips every time the police were called on you. And for whatever reason, I remember that. It usually happened at Plane Spotter Paradise, which is over here in those early days. If you guys remember, that's also where our friend Cookie came and visited me that one day. But most of the times when I was over there at Plane Spotter Paradise, for whatever reason, people would call the police. And so LAX PD would always show up, if you guys remember that. I found 3 clips, 3 shows, 3 different times that they showed up. I think there was probably 1 or 2 that I'm missing. But they would come and say basically that someone reported that you had a bazooka and we had to come out and you know, check it out. And it was usually no big deal. But so I found those clips. Then, if you guys remember, we were invited for the opening of the parking garage over here. If you guys remember that, there was a big party. You remember Bette Midler? She's still taking my change at this point. Remember? They played Wind Beneath My Wings as the Lufthansa Queen was landing. They had a big party up there for all plane spotters. There's about 150 of us up there at the parking garage. They had a DJ. Anyway, that's besides the story. 2 weeks later, I go there to do a live show, and I started getting questioned by LAX police. Do you have a permit? What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. All that jazz. And I said, no, hold on the phone here for a second. I said, 2 weeks ago, I was just here celebrating with LAX. I said that we can be up here doing this, and now 2 weeks later, you guys are trying to kick me out of here. So I found that show. And I think there was a few other times the police were called up there at the parking garage. Then, if you guys remember, and this goes back as well to, believe it or not, it was January in 2022. I was at Imperial Hill, so I was over there in El Segundo. I thought it was a month of August. It turns out it was late January 2022. I believe it was a Thursday show. I was at Imperial Hill in the city of El Segundo. Someone from the city came and said, you need to shut this down. If you guys remember that, I found that show. I found that show when El Segundo tried to shut us down. All of those were needle in a haystack, trying to find all those shows, but I found them. And it's amazing looking back at those old shows, how things have changed. And it just reminds me that, you know, we were the first in the U.S. to start doing these live streams, airport live streams, and we really were the trailblazers for this, which has become, it's blown up ever since all around the world. But, yeah, moments like that, we're going to try to figure out for a 5-year anniversary show. All right, Philippine flight 101-3 at 777-300ER heading up for a north side at takeoff.
Take a picture. Have you go in the middle. You want to come in the middle? Yeah, there you go.
All right, Philippine and making its way down to Echo. All right.
Awesome, there you go. Just don't trip. Perfect. Yep, nice to meet you. Yeah. Yep.
Chris Narv with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. This guy's loving the Sunday show as always. Avial is the Super Bowl of live streams. Thank you so much for those kind of words.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 2102 coming in from Minneapolis on the 737-900ER.
Did you hear that, Rudy? We're the Super Bowl of airport live streams.
You know, I've seen a lot of comments like that recently. It's like we're golf commentators, we're sports commentators.
There's a lot of people finding us on social media. You know, I spend a lot of time posting on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter X every day. And the reach on Facebook is amazing. I think a lot of people have found, what? There's an airport live streaming that sounds like ESPN?
Yeah.
Sign me up. So I think a lot of people are finding us, especially there on Facebook.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that this is a thing. It's a thing. Oh, yeah.
All right, the 777-300ER, our next takeoff here on the north side at 24 left. So you guys were talking about Phoenix. I'll be in Phoenix the 23rd, 24th. We'll have live shows at Phoenix Sky Harbor. December 23rd, 24th. And then we'll be going back there for the inaugural flight of Starlux, which is on the 15th. So we'll be back for the 14th and 15th in January. So 2 more trips back to Phoenix in the next month.
This is Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER.
Was there a FedEx A330 or A300 that just took off?
Oh, yes. It just took off.
Just caught it at the very tail end with my eye.
It's going to Newark. How did I miss that? 33 years old.
Philippine 113 Heavy, contact set up departure. Good morning. How about departure? Good morning. Philippine 130.
Beautiful morning here in the Southland. Our friend at 757 Chip with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Chip says, "'Twas the night before Christmas, and when all through the house, not a creature was stirring except for Kevin's laptop mouse. The stockings were hung by his 1 in 200 with care in hopes that Amazon would deliver by next day air." Very nice.
It's a good one. Love it.
I like that, Chip. Thank
Very
you so much,
clever.
Chip. Yes, I like that. Another E-Jet Delta connection lining up 24 left. Flight heading to Spokane, Washington. SkyWest flight 3794. Looks like we got China Eastern heading back to Shanghai, flight 586, a 777 to 300 yard, pushing it back. We'll see if that heads north or south. Our next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada, flight 552, coming up from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
Visual support. 153 Charlie, Hornell Delray, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delray, gas 156 Charlie.
Southwest 4122 Boston Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Go land 24, Southwest 4122.
Delta connection 3794, SkyWest 153 Charlie taking off to Spokane. This arrival, Air Canada 552 coming in from Vancouver on the MAX 8.
Of course, Air Canada will transfer all these 737 MAX 8s over to the Rouge. The thought process on that is why are they going to move all the 737 MAX 8s to Rouge when Rouge already has A319s, A320s, and then they're going to move those over to the regular Air Canada fleet?
That is quite the move.
Canada 552, cross.
Curious to know what the logic is there.
Joni with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. This include the Adam SFO segment. That was so awesome. You already there, Joni. I found the first time Adam showed up, the second time he showed up, and of course when he was here at the H Hotel for the 24 hours live broadcast. Remember, we celebrated his birthday here as well.
That's right. So you're trying to find highlights from the last 5 years?
Yes, stuff that we haven't. I mean, we've used a lot of highlights, you know, for trailers or year-end reviews or whatever. I just want to find stuff that we really haven't thought about in the last 5 years. We have a huge library of live shows. I mean, we've done a lot of shows. You know, saltwater shower curtains.
I so wish that didn't happen.
Oh, that's a moment we can't forget.
But it happened. This is Southwest Airlines 4122 coming in from Sacramento on the 737-800.
Starter morning Delta 479, visual 24 right.
Now, one time, I think it was Christmas, I was at the garage, you were on the south side, and I kept talking over you.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, I'm just gonna be quiet.
Actually, you know what? That's actually, Allison, shut that down. I think we got a moment here that we didn't even think about. A lot of people always say, can you guys go back to doing north and south on Sundays? Remember, Rudy was over here on the north, I was on the south. We used to have 2 cameras, 2 live streams combined. The problem is we would talk over each other. There was a huge delay. That actually would be a good moment.
Yeah. Be like, yeah, great day. Oh. I'm just gonna talk anymore.
It wasn't very good.
No.
But that would actually is a good moment. We can sit there. We could talk about it.
Let's see what else.
That Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. They're on the south side. A 787-10 Dreamliner flight 39.
I'm sure you already have 17%.
Oh, I know. I forgot about that one too. Yes. New Year's Day, I believe that was 2022. You're up here at the H Hotel.
Yeah.
It was the same. It was right after the...
It was 2023 at that point. It was already the first.
January 1st, 2023. After the rainy day of being in the hotel for the live stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Getting attacked by the umbrellas.
Yes. You jotting these down? Umbrellas, storms.
One time in Phoenix where you were getting sandblasted.
See, there was no jockey cam back then or behind the scenes. So I don't know if you would actually see too much, but...
This is United Express 5654 coming in from Seattle on the E175.
I think someone took video on their cell phone.
There was this one time. It's like end of December, I think. I don't think we caught footage of it though, and it started raining on us. We had to like shut everything down quickly. I feel like we were starting to throw things into the car.
Well, there was that one time, and we used it in the I think year in review. It was the Sunday that you were sick. I was on the south side, and it started raining. And
I remember that.
Rita saved the day. Richard, back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, Kevin, did you tell Rudy about Spencer's bags? Oh, his bags ended up in Tokyo Narita. He was in Honolulu.
How on earth did that happen?
Did he ever get his bags back?
Wow, that's awful.
It is awful. Nanny Needles, Nancy, back with a $5 super chat. Says, I think you need to include the red radar antenna in the highlight video. Well, that was our friend John who came up with that name. I can't remember if we could put John on the show and it made it official. I can't remember.
Halloween? Didn't you talk about that?
On
last year?
Halloween?
I can't remember.
The red radar?
I think we asked him at one point.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
This is Delta Airlines 479 coming in from Boston on the 757-200.
Got China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER heading up for north side at takeoff. Also the Delta 767 now pushing it back. A flight heading to JFK, flight 951, a 27-year-old 767 to 300ER should make a U-turn and head back over here to 24 left.
End of the 24-hour live stream where 24 hours extended because we had an alert to here on the north side.
You know, one of my favorite moments here high atop the H Hotel, Rudy was here with me this day. I think it was during the summer. It was like a random Tuesday. Remember the high-speed pursuit?
Oh, yeah.
Guy in the truck?
I remember that.
I think we had BTS up that day. You guys, if you want to laugh, I mean, we're not laughing at you, Rudy, but Rudy did. I don't think you've seen too much like that in person. Rudy didn't know what to do.
I was like,
That is a moment I think it needs to be in the 5-year anniversary video.
God.
The high-speed pursuit.
And that crazy person on Halloween walking by, and I was like,
Let's head to the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner rolling down the 25 right.
This is United Airlines 152 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Got that China Eastern going to clear the VIP building. Speaking of VIPs, our legend Shane back gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Awesome support from legend Shane. Woo! Thank you so much, Shane. Yeah, little extras. Studio audience clapping.
Jane is an absolute legend. Even with power outage issues today, she continues to support the channel. Thank you, Jane.
Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai in this 777-300ER. Melissa says that list is getting long. Sorry. Well, yeah.
Del Rey, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, come take off.
All right, rolling down, heading back to Shanghai.
Just landed on the south side.
Oh, I was kind of hoping for north side arrival on that one. Air Canada, Airbus A320-300.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER. I was just remembering the Cranky Dorkfest start where the wind blew and the tents went flying. Christy's shouting, screaming, like...
That whole day is definitely something to remember. And then the very last shot of the day is when our tent blew away.
Yeah.
I said, all right, we're done. We're done.
And I think cameras went flying.
Oh, yeah.
Cables went snapping. I'm like,
yeah.
Man, we're done.
That was, that was a lot of work because we used to do a Friday show, then the Saturday show, and then the Sunday show.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Brian Collins with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Says Merry Christmas to the plane jockeys. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Brian.
Merry Christmas.
787 on the south side, stopping wait turn runway 2 for left. Wait.
Looks like Sedona behind you there. Still waiting on that Delta 767 to make the U-turn, the flight heading to JFK.
Yeah, I was remembering about that show when we were at the bridge and Delta 737 landed and burst tires.
Oh, yeah. Ended up on the news that day.
About the first day that Rita came by the hill.
Well, that was off the air.
I remember watching that show, though, and I remember you saying something about, I gotta move my car.
Really?
And Rita watched your equipment while you moved your car, and I'm like, what?
Got another United Dreamliner rolling down to 5 right.
That is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Loving the wing fluff here today. Delta 737-800 heading to Puerto Vallarta, flight 1865.
hearing wind beneath my wings for the first time on the show during the grand opening of the East Economy parking garage.
I was talking about that. Yeah, I found that show. You know, I had Stig on that show, Stig Aviation.
Oh, really?
And I can't remember because I said, "What's your name?" I don't know if I actually knew who he was at that point or not.
Southwest 4672 up in the tower, runway 24 left, line up at wake.
This is Delta Airlines 1865 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800.
Every time I always think of the Delta 737-800, I think of our flight attendant friends.
Ah, yeah.
So apparently the flight attendants with Delta prefer the 800 over the 900, and that has to do with the galley space in the front. I guess the layout of the 900 is not as convenient of a layout than the 800 is. You'd think it could be the opposite because it's a bigger plane.
Yeah.
We got that Delta 767 now making its way to 24 left.
Takeoff is Southwest Airlines 4672 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-700. Yeah, now I'm thinking about what else.
Delta 951 Heavy, lock on the tower, advise ready.
What about Winnie the Pig?
951 Heavy on Nav Del Rey, wind 2307, gust 15.
Yes, we know where that show is.
Our Nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's take off Delta 951 Heavy.
All right. The Delta Heavy heading to JFK. Next takeoff to 4 left. Wasting no time. I expect a little turn and burn. Burn it, baby.
Nice.
You could just tell when they're gonna do that.
Delta Airlines 951 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER. American 737-800 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1937.
220 at Niner, gust 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Have you seen the cabin of the American A321 XLR?
Yes.
The nice new, it basically looks like JetBlue mint suites.
I saw a lot of people complaining about the seats up in the front though, because those face away from the windows, right?
Oh, now hold on a second. Yeah, those are the ones I'm talking about. It's the exact same lineup that JetBlue has on their mint suite. Exactly the same lineup. And I gotta tell you, Rudy and I have been on that JetBlue mint suite, and it's one of my favorites.
Yeah, no, they're nice.
Yeah, even I would say better than the Polaris on United, on the Dreamliner. So I would definitely take that American A321 XLR between New York and LA. The question is, how much is it going to cost? Is it going to be twice the amount that JetBlue Now you remember the Delta flights, Delta One is a lot more expensive than that JetBlue Mint. That's why JetBlue Mint is actually a pretty good, decent price point, because it's a lot cheaper than Delta One. Now, will American be in that same price range as JetBlue, or is it going to be up there with Delta One? That would be a good question, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Robert Brunn with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Says Merry Christmas to all. Thank you, Robert. Merry Christmas. Allison says American is pretty pricey. I bet it will be up there with Delta. You know what? I think you're right, Allison.
At that rate, I'd rather just fly Delta.
Well, no, at that rate, you might as well fly JetBlue. Because
that.
you're basically getting the exact same seat, and you're getting the JetBlue experience. I bet you the food is better on JetBlue than American. Sorry, American.
I'm just trying to rack up my miles so I can get there with Delta. You know, fly Delta One.
Oh, you Delta people.
Yeah.
Did you hear that JetBlue is now officially, they have a, it's called the Blue House, the lounge in JFK. Did you see the photos?
No, I haven't seen it. I've just heard about it.
It looks okay. It looks pretty small. Of course,
not Delta.
It's very small, so they're going to limit the amount of people that come in there. So basically, you can only get in there if you have Mosaic 4, which is really, I mean, that's way up there.
Yeah.
If you have the really expensive credit card, I might have to look into that one. And if you're flying internationally on Mint.
Oh, yeah.
The Mint Suite. And Allison, one of Great Mods, had a really good point the other day. She said, well, now why can't you access the lounge if you fly from LA to New York? It's pretty much the same distance. You're pretty much paying the same price. Don't you think the LA people should be able to, if you're doing Mint Suite?
Yeah.
Here's the only thing I don't like about it. I think it's great they have a lounge now. They have a full bar. Looks pretty swanky in there. The only problem, if you're looking for food, it's grab-and-go food. Is that worth spending all that money to get the Mosaic 4 status only to get a bagel and some lox in cardboard?
Hey, yeah, so I'm sticking with Delta.
I knew it. Now, the Delta Lounge here in LA is something else.
I mean, over the years, you brought up a good point that lounges are starting to get a little overcrowded. So Delta recently has been adding restrictions as to how many times you can go into the lounge, who can go in. It's becoming a little bit more tough.
It's Airline Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Flight time is 10 hours and 30 minutes.
So JetBlue will be adding a Blue House, a lounge in Boston as well.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Oh, look what I see. Do you see what I see?
Oh, good catch there.
China Southern. Looking like it's heading for north side at takeoff. This A350 900. Here's the deal with this. Diverted here to LAX this morning. Was flying from Mexico City to Tijuana. Diverted here to LA. It's been sitting over there on the remote gates. We were hoping that it would head here for north side at takeoff. Of course, it could change. It could make a turn and head to the south, but it's looking good at this point for a north side at takeoff. So you don't really see China Southern here too often, especially their A350s.
Off on the tower, 12308, runway 24 right, to land. Land 24 right,
Delta A321 Neo lined up.
Delta 802 on Nav Delray, wind 230
This
at
flight
8,
heading to Port Different Yards. Delta Airlines flight 802. I'm sorry, this one heading to Detroit, flight 802. This aircraft delivered in June of this year, A321 Neo. Alan Espinosa with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Sunday, Kevin Rudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Sunday, Alan. Hope you're doing well. Detroit is in town playing the Rams at SoFi. Saw a bunch of Lions fans this morning, all wearing their jerseys and whatnot. All right, good news. China Southern has not made a turn. Still heading here for a north side at takeoff. We do have a NetJets Challenger 350 coming up from San Jose, California. Next arrival. Lots of private planes coming in.
Southwest 2553. RNAV Delray, 25 left, or 24 left, so takeoff.
It's Challenger 350 coming in from San Jose, NetJet 782.
Alright, so I think we're good to go for this A350 north side takeoff.
Keep your speed up. Make the first high speed to left, Victor, where the citation is.
The real Matthew Bruno Mars with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do not make that turn.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Thank you, Matthew. Since last night was an emotional night, that if you guys know that the former superstar of the GOAT, John Cena, retired from WWE, leaving the fans stunned and devastated. I am emotional too. No, I did not hear about
John Cena?
John Cena, do you know?
Yeah. Wow. They didn't know that.
Sorry to hear that, Matthew.
I have a friend at work who's a huge John Cena fan. I ask about that.
Well, hopefully a little plane spotting, live plane spotting action here today is making you feel a little bit better. I can't remember last time we actually saw a China Southern A350 here.
We saw it, I want to say like 2 months ago.
And it was a diversion again from T1?
No, I think it was... Why was it here? Maybe it was diverted, but it took off as we were pulling up to set up.
Oh, that's
so
right.
we missed it.
Hawaiian A330 taking off there on the south side.
Hawaiian Airlines 803 taking off to Honolulu.
Capital 1780 cross, 246 to contact ground point 65.
Customer left and over ground, 20, or 17.
Livery looks great on the A350.
I agree.
So it sounds like they got some departures on the south side they're going to deal with first. Joni back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Joni says, I'm sure you've had it. The first meeting with a later dater. Rudy's reaction was priceless. I still rewatched that video. That was our 2-year anniversary? 2 or 3 year anniversary. I know exactly what show that was.
I think it was our
outside
third.
In and Out. 3rd anniversary. Yes. Our friends Later Tater will definitely be a big part of the 5-year anniversary video, as well as our friend
Southern 8032 heavy, waiting for 11 on the south side,
Captain
runway
JC.
24 left line up and link.
Runway 24 left, line up runway 10 830.
All right, clear to line up. So this flight is actually heading back to Tijuana. Flight 8032. It's a 6-year-old A350-900.
Southern 8032 heavy, wind 240 at Niner, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Left, takeoff 10 830.
Short hop down to Tijuana.
Just looking at the flight history.
Southern 803
Let's go
heavy, contact over the parking
Mexico City to Tijuana.
Air Mexico Dreamliner now pushing it back. We do have a Frontier flight up next for arrival.
We got Frontier 3291 coming in from Las Vegas on the A321 Neo. Harper, the American Alligator.
Harper. Look like a nice alligator.
Yeah, nice.
So we got Cathay, the 777 heading to the south side for a departure on 25 right. Spencer with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Spencer. Says finally got my bags back from Tokyo to Rita yesterday. Boy, oh boy, that took a while.
That's crazy.
Rudy, will you be at the Hill next week? Because I got coffee from Honolulu. I'm not going back to Honolulu. A bad trip. I know that left a bad taste in his mouth.
Ugh. Well, I'm glad you got your bags back. You will be at the Hill next Sunday. I guess for me, that'll be my Christmas stream because I won't be around for Christmas. Let's take off with Southwest Airlines 3265, taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-700.
Jesus, it's been so busy here. I almost forgot, it's the big Sunday show. We do have 2 live drawings. Let's see, first prize we're giving out is this official Airline Videos Live trucker cap. Got some many different color combinations, so go check them out at shopavial.com. This hat could be yours. We'll give you all the rules. Up next hour. I can't believe it's already noon.
Wow.
Here, I thought it was like the 11 o'clock hour.
Here, 77 over Golf, up on the tower, 3.5 trail, and E175, wind 220 at 9er, runway 24 right, and land. Land 24 right, 77 over Golf. That was 3265, contact with market. Have a good day, that was 3265.
This arrival is United Express 5522 coming in from Sacramento on the E175.
West 3902 on Abdel Ray, wind 220 at 9er, runway 24 left, go for takeoff. Quick takeoff at 924 left on Abdel Ray.
All right, that officially takes us at the top of the hour once again. And it is officially afternoon here on the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Airport action right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on December 14th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel on the Sunday Show. Decided to move it over here. A lot going on over there in El Segundo. They're having a Christmas parade. They kind of set up right behind Imperial Hill. Kind of can be a mess at times. So we decided to just move it here to the H Hotel, and I don't think anybody's minding that, right?
No, we're all enjoying this. I'm definitely enjoying the beautiful weather. And thanks so much for tuning in. Let us know, where are you watching from?
Prop. Short funnel for 24 right.
It's a Beach King Air 350i.
By the way, did you hear that JSX is going to start service from Santa Monica to Vegas using their ATRs?
Oh, wow. It's an aircraft coming in from Palmdale.
Did you guys hear about that?
Crazy. We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Walnut Creek, California, Chicago O'Hare, Vienna, New Orleans, Indiana, H Hotel, normally Ogden, Utah, Tijuana, Mexico, Woodstock, Virginia. We have viewers in the Netherlands, East Lansing, Michigan, Richmond, Virginia, Grand Prairie, Texas, Pasadena, California, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Streamwood, Illinois, Maryland, Bristol in the UK, Barcelona, Spain, Roseville, California, Las Vegas, Nevada, Vacaville, California, Germany, Melbourne, Australia, San Ramon, California, Allentown, Pennsylvania, Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina, Worcester, Massachusetts. We have viewers in Russia, Gulfport, Mississippi, Eugene Airport, Honolulu, Dallas, Fort Worth, Winston, Salem, North Carolina, Commerce, Michigan, Warwick, Rhode Island, Sydney, Australia, Isle of Sheppey, Kent in the UK, Howie, California, Birmingham in England, Park City, Utah, Columbus, Ohio, Fairfield, Ohio, Phoenix, Arizona, Manchester, Connecticut, Newark, Delaware, San Carlos, California, Denver, Colorado, Tacoma, Washington State, Plymouth, Massachusetts. We have viewers in Rolling Meadows, Illinois, Argentina, Jenison, Michigan, Oklahoma City, Boring, Oregon, Fargo, North Dakota, Milan, Italy, Brazil, Tulsa, Oklahoma, and many, many other places all over the world. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
2676, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Thanks, you guys.
Hold short 24 left at Whiskey.
That was Cathay Pacific 777 taking off there on the south side, the flight heading back to Hong Kong.
9694, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at Niner, runway 24 left at Echo 8.
Remember that year we did the New Year's Eve show? We had people call in. Did Collins?
Yes.
It was fun.
That A350 with Delta heading to Shanghai. It looks like it's heading to the south side. Our first A380 of the day, arrival here on the north side. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. A380 Super just 17 minutes away. Again, we'll be arriving here on the north on the 24 right. You never know with the Qantas A380. Sometimes it goes to the south.
That's true. If she goes south today, then we know.
No, she's heading north.
Go ahead.
Our Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. You know, on Thursday's show, we were at the parking garage, and the Mexico Dreamliner had a livery calling it basically the most punctual airline in the world, most on-time airline in the world. I did a little research on that, Rudy. But 87% of Aeromexico flights on time in the year 2024. And they were on pretty much in line to repeat that in 2025.
That's pretty good.
Look, 501, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. Hold short 24 left at Victor, Delta 501. Airmexico 647 heavy on that Delray, wind 240 at Niner. Runway 24 left at takeoff.
Aircraft 8 years of age, delivered to Aeromexico in November of 2017.
Delta 1219, contact over the park tonight. Park 1219, have a good day.
Mexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Hasta luego.
Delta 501, cross 32 plus Victor, contact ground point 65. 3.676, cross 32 plus Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross 64 left, point 65,
Delta Airlines Flight 2096 heading to New Orleans, 737-800.
Outer crossing, runway 24 left on way.
Number 2 for takeoff is Southwest.
Left 13, 0 final for the tower plan for the full length.
Heading to San Antonio, Texas, Flight 1926, 737-700.
Sky Team livery, the next arrival here on 24 right.
Is that the Delta 737?
Yes. 737-800 coming in from San Francisco.
Delta 2096, approximately Turbo 7787 departed. RNAV Del Rey, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left,
Southwest 1926, Welcome to Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Southwest 1926.
A Queen that might be flying over us.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Alright, there, 2058, off at the tower, wind 2507, runway 24 right, good land.
Away for the 737. Sorry. Go to the Queen.
It's Western Global Airlines 212 coming in from Anchorage.
Oh, camera.
Southwest 1926,
There.
Del Rey, wind 2506, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful Queen flying above us here at the H Hotel. We'll be heading to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left.
She used to fly for Asiana Airlines. About an incident that this Queen had back in 1998.
What happened?
Incident November 11, 1998 in Anchorage. It struck a parked Aeroflot. How do you pronounce it? Illusion?
Illusion.
And number 1 engine contacted the Illusion 62's left wing. 747's left winglet sliced through the tail fin of the Illusion.
Is that when it was Asiana?
Yes. The Illusion was written off.
Wow.
This is Alaska Airlines 1305 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 8.
Right 2184 on Del Rey, wind 2507, runway 24 left.
Oh, there's your Sky team. Missed it because of the Queen. Sorry.
It's okay. 24/7 Cam's got it, I'm sure.
Alright, the Qantas, 10 minutes out, the A380 Super. The A380 Super with Qantas. This A380 Super Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. Now just 26 minutes away. Special livery, short final.
Go Dogs!
Hey, go Dogs!
This is Alaska Horizon 2058 coming in from San Jose on the E175. University of Washington. Go Dogs.
Certainly not a stranger to us here at LAX. I don't think there's a live stream that goes by anymore that we don't see the Go Dogs or the Go Cougs. Saw the Go Cougs in San Diego.
So can we expect the Go Cougs later on?
Probably. It wasn't the last Sunday that we had both of them as well.
And then they came back.
That's right. They love us here at AVL.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 today.
Victor Cross 34 left, ground 65.
The Southwest flight heading to Baltimore, Maryland, and Southwest Airlines flight 1751, a 6-year-old 737 MAX 8. Are you guys enjoying the H Hotel Sunday show? Let us know in the chat.
I always love to be up here, and it's a beautiful day. Enjoying the warmth. This is perfect. Not hot, not cold.
You're not hot?
It's a little like warm, but it's not. No,
It's
beautiful.
not steamy hot, but
No.
yeah.
There's just that warmth, and as we say that, there's a little slight breeze.
Yeah. Just enough to make the equipment not go crazy.
Yeah, I don't need a jacket right now.
5 minutes for traffic off the south complex. Copy that. Thank you.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 829 coming up from Salt Lake City, an A321 Neo. We got that Queen number 2 for arrival on the south side.
Should be seeing the A380 on the downwind in a moment. This is Volare 7855 about to take off to Aguascalientes on the A320.
Also had that Allegiance Raiders livery making their right-hand turn onto Echo. Heading up here for a north side at takeoff. Flight was coming in from Bellingham earlier.
I guess we didn't hang up the chicken today.
No, the chicken's still in the car.
Delta 29, Kobe for Delta 29 LA Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 29.
You guys are liking the H. Excellent. Oh, Gina, did they settle on what Lufthansa A380 is getting the new livery? Gina's saying Mike Hotel. Is Mike Hotel the one getting the 100 livery?
Allegiance 301 LA Tower, get numbers, breaking intersection. Confirm, Echo 8, Allegiance 301. Allegiance 301, runway 24 left at Echo 8, line up the way. Alright, 24 left
full
at
length
Echo 8,
on the
line up the way.
Allegiant.
Allegiance 301. Allegiance 301, taxi full length, disregard line up the way. Taxi
Thank
full
you.
length.
Thanks,
Okay,
ATC.
disregard full length, we'll line up
Just when I thought we were going to get half the shot with the Allegiant, ATC comes back and says, no, full length. And we do have our first A380 on the downwind leg. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
LR 7855, runway 24 left, line up the way. Line up the way, runway 24 left, LR 7855.
Flight time from Sydney is 13 hours, 1 minute.
We'll go into our next arrival, the flight coming in from Salt Lake City.
Flight time from Salt Lake City, 1 hour, 29 minutes. Western Global Airlines Queen touching down on 25 left.
Also that flight heading to Shanghai.
Delta Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Shanghai on the A350-900.
Oh, look at that. Rudy, it's going long.
Nice.
That would have been one I would have wanted at Imperial going long.
The grass is always greener, right?
Probably coming in very heavy. Making that turn on to Lima. Putting on a show for all the plane spotters back there at Imperial Hill.
Solar 7855 with 2506, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. RNF Del Rey, super tickle, runway 24 left, below 7855. LAX 301, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on the way.
Yeah, that Raiders livery is looking great behind the palm trees.
Yes. Hiding from all the Detroit and LA fans. There's a big Raiders fan base still here in the Southland.
20, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Go ahead, 24 right, under 4620.
I was just thinking of that live stream that you did to capture my arrival on the Lufthansa A340-600. It's a special day.
Allegiant 301, wind 2406, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear to take off, Allegiant 301. Southwest 1751, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, line up, wait, Southwest 1751. Southwest 3599, roll out, you whiskey, turn left half, whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 6599.
Allegiant Air 301 taking off to Bellingham on the A319 in the Las Vegas Raiders livery.
With 134 Foxtrot LA Tower, final right turn heading 271 at the shoreline. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Yes, your A340-600 flight.
It's quite the adventure.
Todd with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Todd. Says, hey, Kevin, just curious, did Eastern Airlines ever have the 747? They did not. They did not have the 747. They had a lot of heavies. They had the A300. They were the launch customer for the A300. Of course, the L1011. I believe they're also the launch customer for the 757 as well.
Skywest 134 Foxtrot at the shoreline, turn right heading 271, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
But the Elton 11, I think, was the biggest aircraft Eastern had in their fleet.
This is Frontier 4628 coming in from Sacramento on the A321neo Royal, the Harpy Eagle.
Southwest 1751, contact SoCal departure.
Park will see you, Southwest.
That Western Global heading to its gate there on the south side. Qantas A380 Super number 2 for arrival here on the north side, following Southwest Airlines flight 2323 coming in from Chicago Midway 737-700. Richardson, R. Richardson, to find out their super chat. Thank you so much. Says the Goat Gooks plane is in Eugene, Oregon right now.
Ah, cool.
Well, that's not too far away from us. I wonder if he'll head down here later today.
Come on down.
24 left on its way. 24 left on its way. Skywest 134 Foxtrot, turn right heading 271.
And everyone's crossing. 24 left.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skywest 134 Foxtrot.
Also have a EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter heading back to Taipei, flight 621, and crossing over 25 at left. We'll have a departure on 25 at right off of Foxtrot.
People are saying that Eastern did fly the 747.
Southwest 3374, RNS Delray, runway 24 left.
100?
Southwest 2323, turn left, hold short, runway 24 left. Just turn short of 24 left.
Oh, it says Eastern Airlines briefly operated at least 747-400 in the early 1970s. So it was a brief. Sounds like they only had one.
1970.
Those crazy years.
Our next arrival, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney on the A380.
Target new Delta 504 on takeoff. Southwest 2323 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Up 24 left on Victor over ground, Southwest 2323. Delta 504 LAX Airport, point 31 preceded by Keeper Airbus 380 short final, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 504, copy to caution, wait to the Airbus and 24 right, clear. Southwest 3374, contact SoCal departure today. For departure, Southwest 3374.
Got the Emirates A380 Super on its way in as well.
Frequency change approved. Contact Santa Monica Tower. Qantas 11 Super, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65 today.
That's on Yankee, cross 24 left.
Got a heavy in taking off on the south side.
695 LA, good afternoon, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear left 24 right, that's 695.
That EVA Air Cargo 777.
Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter. So have a United Dreamliner, the next takeoff on 258.
All right, so Eastern did have a total of 747-100s from Pan Am. They leased 4 747-100s from Pan Am. The aircraft were in service with Eastern from January 1970 to May of 1972.
Stay altitude, altimeter 3008.
The reason for the lease, it says, the primary cause for this arrangement was a significant delay in the production and delivery of the Rolls-Royce engines for the Lockheed L-1011 TriStar, which Eastern had intended to be its primary wide-body aircraft. The routes, the leased 747s primarily use on high-capacity routes, including services between New York, JFK, Miami, San Juan, and Puerto Rico. While all were Pan Am aircraft, some were painted in full Eastern livery, while others retained the Pan Am color scheme with large Eastern logos on the tail. Interesting.
Wow. Interesting history
More
there.
you know?
Yeah.
Well, Tom, that was a good question. You stumped me on that one.
This takeoff, United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's like Kalena Air Queen just pushing back there on Alpha. One is A330 Super still making its way to the gates. Tom Bradley.
Delta 504, turn left, cross runway 24 left.
Speaking of A380s, our next one on the downwind leg, Emirates.
Flight time from Dubai is 14 hours, 53 minutes.
Flight 215 will be here at about 6 minutes.
LA Tower 1240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. We got 6316.
This arrival is Alaska Airlines 695 coming in from Portland, Oregon on 737-900ER.
We do have a 777 freighter going to be taking off on the south side as well. A DHL Polair Cargo Flight 718 heading to Cincinnati.
Runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
Heading down to the 25s, as well as Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner, currently number 3 for takeoff on the 25 right. Emirates A330 Super just over downtown Los Angeles.
Leaving LA Bravo airspace, radar services terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Juan is now making those final turns, heading to Tom Bradley. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, running about 25 minutes late. Now still 57 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival, 1:30 p.m. We can wait.
Yeah, we'll be here. I was just envisioning this patio deck filled with people for the New Year's Eve show.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good time.
What about the 5-year anniversary party?
Oh, it's going to be jamming.
Jamming.
This arrival is American Eagle 6316 coming in from San Francisco on the E-175.
All right, Emirates on its way in. Avianca heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to Guatemala City in A320 Neo, flight 15.
That was
557.
Left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Hiding behind the palm trees.
We have a DHL 777 freighter now rolling on 25 left.
It's nice and icy, cold there in Cincinnati.
DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 718 taking off to Cincinnati.
557, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left bottom the lane.
The other day, Rudy, I was watching all of our behind-the-scenes videos that we've done through the years.
Which one to date is your favorite?
Wind 2407, runway 24 right clear to land.
Today, which one is my favorite? I still love the new Pacific, Northern Pacific. And we talked about this a couple weeks ago. That was just a good storytelling. We told the story beginning, middle, and end. Just don't get that opportunity too much. I don't know. I rewatched San Francisco, the SFO Ops one. I gotta say, that might be one of my favorites. Charlie did such a good job. Now, if you think about it, the SFO BTS, there was one interview. One. That's it. James, the ops guy.
Yep.
And that's the only interview, and then you see me. Charlie did such a good job of producing that video. When you go back and watch it, there is emotion that is edited into that video. And how he did that was finding the right music that really fit the mood there in San Francisco. And it was almost like an extra person. It really wasn't a person. It was just the music and the editing, the producing. You did a really good job on that. So I don't know. I think SFO might be one of my favorites.
Music can always help tell the story, that's for sure.
He did such a good job picking out the best music for that video.
Yeah, no, that was a good one. We're looking at Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right. Hold on to your biscoffs for heading back to the east. We got another A380 Super.
We have Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai on the A380. Flight time now, just under 15 hours.
I also watched the Breeze one. You gotta love the Breeze too. I think every BTS has its own way to tell the story. Each one is definitely unique.
Tucker 557, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, after departure, heading 210, takeoff 557.
Delta 449, runway 24 left on the plane.
Avianca heading down the 24 left.
Delta
449, departing traffic will turn out of your way. Turn left heading 230, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. JetBlue 800, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on its way.
I'm always for left, JetBlue 800.
Everything 3 Mike Super, roll out to the end, turn left at Zulu, and then hold short of runway 24 left. At the end,
So taxiway Zulu is at the very end of the runway.
24 right, traffic on the south. Sky 3755, LA Tower, crossing turbulence, proceeded by right, Super Airbus 380, 1250 at 6, runway 24 right, cleared left. 4 right, cleared left, Sky 37, copy that. Contact 557, contact SoCal departure.
Total departure took off, 137 again.
So Kalena Air flight
JetBlue 800, departing traffic will turn out of your way.
368, not quite sure where it's heading to, but definitely going to be taking off on the south side.
left, RNF Delray, JetBlue 800.
Southwest 3604, LA Tower, final right turn heading 271 at the shoreline, runway 24 left, bottom of the lane.
Leave Honolulu.
So Emirates will hold it short. So we do have a JetBlue A321 now rolling down.
Delta 449, turn left heading 230. Delta 449, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 3604, departing traffic will continue straight out, wind 250 at 7 at the shoreline, turn right heading 271, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, 24 left, and 271 at the shoreline, heading southwest 3604.
JetBlue Flight 800 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321. What did you see?
Mylar balloon on approach to 24 right. All right, with that Southwest flight taken off, should now allow the A380 to cross over.
Thanks for your patience. Southwest 3604, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Departure Southwest 3604.
It's probably some power cord that's too close to that.
Reported at 2,500, just to the right of the final approach.
box
Wind
itself.
240 at 9er, runway 24 right, cleared left.
Go ahead, 24 right, we'll be on the lookout for 390.
All right, Emirates now crossing over to Fort left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley, and of course we'll be heading back up here for a north side takeoff. So I guess we're not going to be able to see the ocean here today. This haze is starting to come back in. As long as it's not Eddie.
Yeah, stay away, Eddie. We don't want you here.
Also have Japan and Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Going to be taking off on the south side. What's that?
That's Kevin, and I'm Rudy. In case you were wondering.
So, Rudy, you have a envelope over there. You want to open it?
I was just gonna say, I feel like we need to do a What's that show? I mean, there's a lot of shows, like TV shows, where they introduce the cast, like, you know, Kevin, your picture, Rudy, Charlie.
We could make a new top of the hour where we have our, you know, news open.
Yeah, you know, like
faces.
they do it on the news too, right? Like,
you're watching
Anchorman.
Airline Videos Live with plane jockey Kevin and plane jockey Rudy and super weather computer 5000. All right.
Anywho, we have an envelope.
By the way, I went to the P.O. box yesterday. This is the only thing in there. So I know, Christine, you in Australia said that you sent a card weeks ago. It still has not arrived, Christina. So, stand by 1 second. We got the Queen taking off on the south.
Kaleta Air 368 taking off to Honolulu on the 747-400 freighter.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Aircraft 4 left, contact ground, 3765.
All right.
So this is coming in from Crazy Llama.
Crazy Llama.
Have a Christmas. Oh, remember these? We talked about these.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Christmas cards. I think, was it last year we talked about, do people still, you know, give these out?
Yeah, Emily, one of our great moms, sent us one.
Look at that. I love these. It's always great to see friends and family, you know, Christmas cards.
I see you with your plane spotter
Love
hoodie
it.
on. Very nice.
Crazy Llama also enclosed a letter. Do we read it out loud?
We'll skim over it and see.
Okay.
LA Tower, Delta 29.
I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
Dear Kevin, Rudy, and AVL, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you all and your families. Thank you so much for an incredible year of plane spotting and streaming from airports around the country. From Honolulu to JFK, your streams will never get boring and are incredibly therapeutic to a young person like me who suffers from anxiety after a long school day. I was so excited to get to see you both at AvCon, and I am sorry things did not go your way and you can no longer attend. I hope I can get to see you guys in 2026, and I wish you both a safe and happy new year from my family to you, and I hope you enjoy my family Christmas card as well. Take care and Merry Christmas. Best regards, Crazy Llama.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And Merry Christmas to you and your family. This is takeoff Japan Airlines Flight 61, taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Might I add, it is very impressive to see you write in cursive.
Yeah. Air France coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER.
It's Flight 22, flight time 11 hours on the dot.
Wow. Still got the Emirates A380 Super making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. A very nice Christmas card. Thank you.
Yeah, put it on your Christmas tree. Wait.
Francis Waits gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. By the way, we still have a live drawing to do here.
I have a better
do it.
I have an idea though. There's no Christmas tree up in the office, but we could do like a little Christmas card tree, right? I'm sure they have those.
Yes, and you can also win this trucker cap. Rudy will explain all the rules coming up.
So don't go anywhere.
Yes, I agree, Rudy. Yeah.
And
Definitely
I see
put it up in the office.
Nursey says we should all send Christmas cards to Kevin and Rudy. That's really sweet.
All right, I think we should do this soon, as we do have a couple of actually, you know what? How far off? We got Ita looking like a north side arrival flight coming in from Rome, 8 minutes out. We should probably hold off. Also, the big Q, A350, also making its way here to the north. Thanks, you guys, for 1.4 thousand likes so far. 2.3 thousand of you watching all around the world. Delta A319 now showing final for 24 right.
Delta Airlines 2975 coming in from Portland on the A319.
Helicopter 5 Papa Bravo in 2 miles, leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep the code. Contact Hawthorne Tower. Radar service is terminated.
Take a look at some of these queens over there on the south side. That national.
Delta 2975.
Like
turn left at Victor. Cross runway 24 left. Contact ground
Stairs
point
are next to it.
Cross 24 left.
It's that way. Looks like number 2 will be following the big Q. Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350 1000, followed by ITA A330 Neo. Also have American Airlines Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out.
Looks like some of our viewers weren't aware that we're no longer going to AvCon. Been talking about it for the last couple of streams.
Yeah, I think we're done talking about it, honestly. I talked about it more on Thursday's show. I think the conversation is done. Just so you guys know, it was not a personal choice. It's a business matter. And I wish them luck. Delta A330-300 heading to Atlanta, flight 446, pushing it back from Terminal 3.
Skyline 5370, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up, wait, 5370.
Sorry, 9er Victor Heavy, LA Tower, wind 210 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
60 Japan A350 1000 heading to 225 right for Southside to take off the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Skywest 5370, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Super left, clear to take off, RNAV Del Rey, Skywest 5370.
United 757-300.
This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on the 757-300.
Emirates Tail still sitting there on Kilo, so it's not made it to the gates yet. The big Q up next, followed by ITA.
to back-to-back heavy arrivals here.
South side. Just want to make sure you're fully ready.
JetBlue 424 is ready to go.
Right.
Tower,
Okay, with 5370 contact.
It's me, Brock, with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brock. Says, I'll be waving from seat 17 Av. American Airlines Flight 3229 from LAX to Chicago O'Hare. All right, Rudy's got that down. We'll have a great flight, Brock.
We'll see you soon.
Big queue up next for arrival. A350 1000 flight Kavita from Doha.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours, 24 minutes.
Turbulence preceded by heavy Airbus 330 5-mile final, wind 220 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land. Qatari 9er Victor Heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65.
Next, we have the A330neo.
It's also British Airways 777 at 300ER coming in from the east, coming in from London Heathrow, flight 283. 19 minutes out, could be a north side arrival.
We have the American Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26.
Singapore flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, and a 777 at 300ER now making its way up here for a north side takeoff.
I see a lot of you talking about Christmas cards in the chat. How do you guys feel about group texts on holidays? Someone sends you a text message and it's like a massive group. There's like 30 recipients. Merry Christmas. Flight time from Rome, Italy is 12 hours and 30 minutes.
Not doing too bad with north side arrivals here today.
Keep them coming.
Heavy turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Okay, that's cross for left ground.
Well, it looks like that Dreamliner with Americans sneak into the south side. Ito now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. of heavies going to be taking off on the south side include Japan Airlines Flight 115 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000, also a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter heading back to Seoul, Flight 8208.
JetBlue 424, final left and heading 210 on departure. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. Heading
Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling on 25 left.
Singapore number 2 for takeoff following this JetBlue. It's JetBlue flight heading to JFK, flight 424. It's an A321 and Neo. Speaking of JetBlue, a flight coming up from Boston, flight 387, A321, just 5 minutes out will be the next arrival here on the north side. Got that Delta A330-300 also heading up for a north side at takeoff.
Turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 24 left on a 210, heading JetBlue to 424.
Singapore 11 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Singapore 11 heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Please to take over runway 24 left, RNAV to Delray.
Cleared for takeoff, Singapore, heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore.
JetBlue 37 turn crosswind turbulence, heading departing inboard wind 220 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Delta 146 heavy, LA tower, crosswind turbulence, drop down 2, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Dreamliner touching down on the south side. We got a viewer by the name of Brock. Message earlier, he's on board American 3239, the next takeoff on 25 right.
At that Delta A330. Flight heading to Atlanta. This aircraft originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in January of 2007. All right, we'll go to Brock on the south.
Brock's flight now rolling. A321 Neo headed out to Chicago O'Hare. It's on 17F.
Have a great flight there, Brock.
Delta 446 Heavy, continue holding in position. You're just waiting
East
for
Japan A350 1000. The next takeoff on 24 right. 25 right, sorry. And it is now rolling. Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350 1000.
Helicopter 935 Mike Delhi Tower, LA altimeter 3007, squawk 0207, say your request.
Alright, as they continue to hold this Delta Heavy, they're on 24 left.
Helicopter 35 Mike, clear through Bravo airspace via shoreline route south. Maintain VFR out of below 150 feet and report departing Airbus.
Next Bravo is that JetBlue A321 coming in from Boston, followed by British Airways 777.
Delta 446 Heavy RNF, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
It's the moment I met Blue. Coming in from Boston, Flight 387, Delta now cleared for takeoff.
The North Complex until you have that heavy.
Delta Airlines 446 taking off to Atlanta on the A330 300. We haven't forgotten about the hat giveaway. We haven't forgotten about the top of the hour.
It's all top of the hour already?
It's all
Oh,
stacking up on us.
Uh-oh.
JetBlue 387, turn left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65 today. Alright, cross 24 left, ground point 65, 737. November 35, Mike, maintain visual separation, caution wait for
All right,
door.
top of the hour once again. Boy, that hour went by
35, Mike,
quick.
additional traffic will be departing the south complex with the heavy Dreamliner currently holding in position. Report them in sight.
Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show on December 14th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys. Really take one step toward me, just a little bit. There we go. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. All right, hat giveaway promise after our next heavy arrival.
Thanks so much for tuning in. Happy Sunday, everyone. We are slowly inching close to the end of the year, but not just yet. Sit back, relax, and enjoy today's Sunday show as we bring you more heavy arrivals here on the north side.
Yes, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. I think we're approaching 2,000 likes here today.
Do also have a United Dreamliner on 25 right now rolling.
Helicopter 35 Mike in 2 miles, leaving LA Bravo airspace and frequency 312.
United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Swing the camera back out to the east. Our next heavy arrival way out there, so I'll give you a shot of downtown. How about that?
You can see it today. Kind of.
A little hazy. All right.
British Airways 283 coming in from London Heathrow.
This flight tends to be a south side arrival, so we'll definitely take it. Here on the north.
About 20 minutes ahead of schedule here today.
Turbulence preceded by heavy 777, 1 mile final, 1230 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Flight time from London is 10 hours and 35 minutes.
United 757-200.
It's United 1981 taking off to Newark.
Ready for this, Rudy?
It's going to be a little different here today because I'm not going to be an announcer.
Yeah, there's no announcer voice here today.
So
our audio setup's a little bit different up here. All right.
Don't know how I make this more entertaining, but here we go.
You're already entertaining, Rudy.
Gosh.
Come on now.
So we're about to give away this awesome hat. In order to join our live giveaway, you do have to be a subscriber of our channel in order to get into the chat and give your entry for the hat. You don't need to be a paid member in order to participate. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word on the screen. That's going to be your code word that you type into the chat so that you can enter for the live giveaway. Type it one time, no more than 5 times, please. Exactly the way you see it on the screen, all caps, capital letters, all caps, no spaces, one word. Once we... In about a minute and a half, we'll take down the code word and then we'll wait a couple seconds for the internet to catch up and any late people to enter into the chat. The code word. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. We'll choose the winner at random and we'll announce the winner nice and loud. We'll ask you to go back into the chat. If you are the winner, sorry, I'm going in circles here. If you are the winner, we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept before the end of the ticking sound.
Oh, that's right. You can't reach it.
Can't reach.
Oh, I'm going to have to do it today. All right.
Hopefully we hear back from you before the end of that tune. Otherwise, we'll have to choose someone else. Once we have verified the winner will ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. That's the email address. Give us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hat color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right. Thank you, Rudy.
That's it. Who's ready?
I am ready to do the first of 2 live giveaways here today. There you go. Enter airports. Airports. Use your code word to enter airports. Go for it. Again, this is an embroidered trucker cap. One size fits all. There are different color combinations of this. What you see on your screen is a blue front, white back. There's also a black front, white back. There's a gray front, white back. There's an all blue, all black, all gray. You go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, the chat is going crazy. All I see are airports all day long.
Airports.
That's the story of my life. Airports, airports, airports. We love the airports. There's a lot of different colored planes in the chat too as well. Look at that.
Yeah. Wowzers.
I see a lot of misspelled airports as well.
Spelling does count.
It does count. AIRBORTS. Again, AIRBORTS. All right, we're halfway through the music. Enter now. We're getting this first of 2 live drawings here today. Trust me, you don't want to miss the second live drawing. It's even better. Something we haven't given out in quite some time as well. All right, that music now officially over. Rudy's going to give me the signal. Oh, I have to hit the... Which one is it again, Rudy?
Second row, third one down.
Second row?
Sorry, the right.
Oh, I got you.
Right column,
I got it.
third one down.
Got it,
Yeah.
got it. All right. Are we good?
No,
Oh.
we're not good.
We also have to draw.
Hold your horses.
All right, here we go.
Okay, good.
Nightbot's going to announce the winner there. It's Hubert Newbert. Hubert Newbert. Hubert Newbert.
Heading 230 on the left and runway 24 left.
All right. You have till the end of this music, Hubert Newbert.
24 left, line up, please, Delta 2130.
Southwest 33.
Hubert Newbert.
Traffic ahead into your left.
Let us know that you're here.
Out of 1,800, they will
And
continue
he's
straight
here.
out.
Congratulations.
This arrival is Delta Connection 4099 coming in from Reno, Nevada on the Even 75. Just a heads up, we have the Huatquani, the 7 people livery, to be landing later on.
Oh. It's a Delta 757 lining up.
It's going to be taking off to Boston, Delta 2130.
This aircraft delivered to TWA in September of 1999.
Arnett to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Delray, clear takeoff and check traffic Delta 2130.
So we got the good walks and back up here for north to side at takeoff.
Hold short 24 right at 4099.
Taxi 523, turn left heading 230. Southwest 1780 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up point.
24 left, line up point, Southwest 1780.
Takeoff 923, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, takeoff 53.
Southwest 1780, wind 240 at 8, Arnett to Delray, runway 24 left. clear
The
for takeoff.
Lufthansa Queen is 21 minutes away.
JetBlue 724, LA
So
Tower,
Alaska
runway 24
Horizon
left,
good
line up point.
walks. Saw that arrive here on the north side just, what, about an hour ago?
Yeah.
Delta 2130, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 2130, yeah.
to Oakland at 7:37 at 700, followed by JetBlue Flight 724 heading to JFK, A321 and Neo. So jealous of Maria right now. She gets to sit there in those nice comfy
I know, and there's shade.
chairs in the shade.
He's jealous.
I'm jealous.
Shade, comfy, cozy.
Southwest 1780, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, good day. JetBlue 724, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 724. Alright, 2090 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, line up the way, horizon 2090.
JetBlue is compliments to the chef taking off to JFK, flight 724.
Not something you're going to say at the new Blue House at JFK.
Compliments to the prepackaged meals.
We'll go to the Good Dogs.
It's gonna be taken off to Medford, Alaska Horizon 2090.
Can you imagine how chaotic it's probably over there at El Segundo?
Alright, 2090.
I think the parade starts soon.
At 2, I think, right?
Yeah.
24 left to Delray, clear for takeoff, right?
So right now it's when it's nuts.
Is Rita still over there?
I don't know. Probably.
JetBlue 724, contact SoCal departure, good day. JetBlue 724. Skywest 4099 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Thanks for your patience.
Contact left at 60 over the ground.
30, let me guess. The best thing about
leaving LA Bravo airspace, frequency
broadcasting
change,
here high atop the
air
H
traffic,
Hotel
1
is the
o'clock,
fact
5 miles, clear south
that
mile,
there's a coffee bean on the bottom floor.
Hint, hint.
Alright, 2090 contact.
No, second best thing about being here high atop the H Hotel on the Sunday is that if you go to the coffee bean too much, at least you have a place to help
Take care-
yourself to later, right?
Take care of business? Oh,
You take
yeah.
care of business, yes. So we're having a good time. Hopefully you guys are as well. Just before 1:30.
Yeah, speaking of which, I'll be back. Do you need anything? Do you need more coffee? Well, you haven't had coffee. Do you need more tea or
I'd like a iced green tea.
ice green tea? Coming right up. They're still open, right?
Yes.
Okay, coming right up.
Abby C with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Abby. Since it is now the season of sharing, can members or subscribers of Avial win a giveaway for another as a gift? I'm trying to figure out how you would do that, Abby. So we need to verify whoever the winner is. So it'd be kind of hard for us. We'd have to think about that because we can't just have other emails coming in from other people saying, hey, I'm going to gift this because you know what will happen. But if you win it, you definitely give it away. I think the question is, could we ship it to someone you want us to ship it to, which is a possibility. We just have to double check things a little bit, if that makes sense. Avenor with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says just a little over 3 weeks. On January 1st, a B2 Spirit will perform a flyover of the Rose Parade as well as the Rose Bowl. January 1st. So that is a Thursday this year. Thank you, Elvenor. Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming from Oakland, California. Southwest Airlines flight 2425, 737-700. Doing that Delta in the SkyTeam livery heading to SFO is 737-800 heading up for a north side takeoff, as well as Frontier Harper, the American Alligator livery, heading to San Jose in an A321 Neo. And I like the little Harper. Harper looked like a nice alligator. If there's such a thing. I'll get a nice close shot of Harper here in a second. Also had the Alaska Airlines in the 7 people livery coming from Seattle, 737-800, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Let's get a shot of Harper. He looked like a very nice alligator, right?
Frontier flight 2457, wind 200 at 5, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
Don't feed the alligators.
Takeoff 24 left, Frontier 24. Delta 2267, LA Tower, taxi full length, runway 24 left, line up way. 4 left, full length, line up, Delta 2267.
Harper. We'll see you soon, Harper. All right, SkyTeam up next.
Southwest 2425, turn left at Victor, hold short up runway 24 left. Victor, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 2425.
Again, the SkyTeam at 737-800 with Delta heading up to SFO.
At Victor, cross runway 24 left and left on Echo, then contact ground point 65.
So the Korean Air Queen on its way in. It's just outside of Santa Monica over the ocean still. Korean Air Flight 101 coming up from Seoul. 8 minutes out, be a north side arrival.
Frontier Flight 2457, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, Frontier 2457,
All right, we got that Alaska 737-800. The 7 people.
Delta 2267, wind 240.
Next up for arrival. All right, we're going to pan away from the SkyTeam.
Mexico 783 LA Tower, are you fully ready?
I haven't seen this at LAX in a while. Here on the north side in about 6 minutes.
505, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic depart.
We'll hold short 24 left, Alaska 505.
We got a Japan Airlines Dreamliner, the flight heading back to Osaka, Japan, heading up for a north side takeoff. Alvanor back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says, update my 1 in 72 scale Royal Navy F-35B model cleared U.S. Customs yesterday. Well, looks like you'll get it before Christmas then, right? Alvanor, you need to send me some photos of these. 1 in 72, that's pretty big. Talked about that the other day. Fairly large aircraft models. We'll enjoy those. Looks like we might have a Lufthansa Queen landing second up the Korean Air Queen. So back-to-back Queen arrivals here on the north side. Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading up for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2119 coming from Minneapolis, 737-900ER. Followed by American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4911 coming from Sacramento, a CRJ. Followed by the Lufthansa Queen, followed by the Korean Air Queen. Looks like our legend Shane also gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support all day long. Can't thank you enough. If you're just gifted a membership over there at AVL Plus, that is our sister channel. That's where you're going to find the 2 24-hour live streams, as well as our BTS here today over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. So we have 2 channels here on YouTube. Lots of fun over there at AVL Plus as well. Badges, emojis that you won't find here on this channel. So thank you so much, Shane, for your awesome support.
Back. Did I hear Jane? Jane does it again?
Over there on AVL Plus.
Thank you so much.
Dreamliner inching closer over there to 24 left.
Delta 2119, turn left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
So we have back-to-back Queen arrivals here on the north side. Followed by Korean Air.
Nice.
Yes. Wow, these straws are huge.
I think you put it in upside down.
Oh.
You want to poke yourself now.
Heavy runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Those are like boba straws.
Yeah. I like it. I like big straws.
Maria loves purple, and she got one just because she likes purple.
Dreamliner will depart the inboard. Wind 220 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Rudy went and got some coffee and some green tea for us down. There's a coffee bean on the first floor of the H Hotel. Very convenient.
I'm going to be bouncing off the walls. I have had way too much coffee today. That's okay.
4756, LA Tower, taxi full length, cross wing turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69. We'll be taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's like, move it. Get out of my way. Yeah, you're going to get a little, like, jet blast.
Yeah, a little.
You got to feel that, right?
Oh, yeah. Up next, we have the Lufthansa Queen.
4911, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Brandon Dreamliner rolling down at 24 left.
Victor, short of 24 left, go.
We're going to head back to the east.
Turbulence preceded by heavy 748, 2 mile final with 2308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
First of two Queens, back to back.
Scout 4911, traffic will hold in position and Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground flight 65.
24 left, Victor now, 5,000.
Japan Air 69 heavy contact SoCal departure. On the Tokyo pakai Japan 69.
The A350 heading back to Istanbul, making his way up here for a north side at takeoff.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, turn left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Lufthansa 456 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Turkish making the right-hand turn onto Echo.
Up next, we have the Korean Air 747-8, flight 11.
4756 to contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, guys, 4756. Lift off 45, indicated, and now.
Contact ground point 65.
Lufthansa heads to the gate.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours, 24 minutes.
Southwest 2323, Arnhem, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest, 2623.
Social media this morning, I posted a video from two Queens arriving on Thursday's show, and I said, you know, LAX, we have upwards of 3 passenger 747s a day.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
LAX is the place to be if you want to see your Queen action. Of course, we only have 2 today. Thursday we had 3. Both flights with Korean Air were both 747s. Today we had the 777 as early flight.
Yeah, this is the place to see the Queens.
Turkish wasting no time on taxiway Echo heading to 24 left. This Korean Air now crosses over 24 left. Lufthansa Queen. It's making its way to Tom Bradley. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen running late here today. Should have arrived at 1:05 p.m. running about 30 minutes behind. Touching down at 1:35 p.m.
How's the tea?
It is great.
Great.
Look at that. The two queens. Pacific Ocean in the back.
Yeah, you can kind of see it now. Have you made your way to Candy Cane Lane in El Segundo?
No.
No? I was thinking yesterday about how I haven't really made it to any, like, displays, you know, Christmas lighting displays. I usually go out of my way to... There's different neighborhoods around the area, but I feel like this has been the busiest December for me, I think, ever.
Really?
It's been crazy busy. Like, usually by this week, my Christmas shopping would have been done, everything wrapped and under the tree. Nope, not even there yet. This arrival is United Airlines 1164 coming in from San Francisco on the A320. It's arriving about an hour late here.
Uh-oh. All right, Turkish heading back to Istanbul, the A350-900, followed by a Delta 767.
Getting into the holiday spirit here. I put a couple pumps of peppermint syrup in my coffee. I'm feeling very minty right now.
Minty fresh.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the A350-900.
Is there any new developments with Spirits?
I've been looking through, you know, the media outlets. I haven't seen anything.
So I'm assuming that yesterday, Saturday, I believe it was a deadline
Of today.
Oh, it was today?
Today
I thought it
is
was
the
yesterday.
deadline.
Today is the deadline.
And I think the reason why rumors were coming out about yesterday being the last day is I don't know if they thought they weren't
trying
going
to
meet.
flush more money into the
Yes.
airline. It doesn't sound like they got any more money to flush into the airline. And I think today was the deadline to flush more money in.
Yes.
We do have a 777 freighter rolling it down at 25 right, China Southern. We wait for that Delta 76 here on the north side. SF Air China, the 777-300ER heading back to Beijing, heading up for a north side at takeoff.
This is China Southern Cargo 2512 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Avenor back with a $5 super chat. Thanks much, Avenor. It says I'll send you images of the SU-57 and the F-35B models through email or something else. Yeah, just send me an email. Kevin, Kevin, at airlinevideos.com. I look forward to seeing that. I want to, and when you shoot those photos, I want to stand next to it so I can see how big of a model it is, or have something next to it so I can see the size, if that makes sense. If you want, Alvin, or you know we have a community tab here on YouTube. You can always post those photos in the community tab too. Show them off. This is Air China Flight 988 heading back to Beijing on a 12-year-old 777-300ER. We're still waiting on that Delta 767-300ER up here on the north side. This flight heading to Atlanta, Flight 528, 28-year-old 767-300ER, delivered to Delta in October of 1997. KLM heading back to Amsterdam, Flight 602, 787-10 Dreamliner, pushing back for the West Gates. I'm not sure what the holdup is here on the north.
What's the holdup? Get it moving.
Virgin Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner, running about 15 minutes early, still 26 minutes away.
I wonder if the holdup is they have to make a left turn, so they have to wait for Southside departures.
Oh, is that what they're requesting, a left-hand turn?
Maybe.
Remember, great mods, Michelle RS, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. You still in Cincinnati, Michelle? I hear it's really cold. Thank you, Michelle. Well, here we go. WOHP 1390 Rick there with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says greetings from Ohio, where it's 11 degrees. Now, that's not the wind chill, right? That's just 11 degrees. Doesn't feel like 11 degrees, or is it just plain old 11 degrees? Because if it's just 11, that means the wind chill is even greater.
I feel like once you hit a certain threshold, like it just all feels cold. Just like there's a certain temperature once it's above, I don't know, 100, 110. It's like it's just hot.
Right.
This arrival is Alaska Horizon 2292 coming in from San Francisco on the E175.
We got a lineup of planes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I can count. Oh, they weren't ready. Well, the DJ J-Tag with the $2 super chat. Good to see us. He's hi from Long Beach. Sorry, Rudy. Someday we'll meet. Oh, you guys have never met?
I don't think so. I just remember the day that he brought you a coffee maker.
Yes.
But I wasn't here for that.
We weren't even live that day.
Oh, you weren't?
Okay. So the holdup was that this flight was not ready to depart. Kind of holding up the line over here.
And Tower Delta 528 Heavy, just got to advise you, somebody wants to run it.
Uh-oh.
Of course. Had to be somebody.
Oh, they're going to let them stay on the runway? Well, I thought for sure they were going to say, get on out of there. Wow, this is a very nice ATC controller, I will say that. How long are they going to be in the bathroom for?
Well, it depends. Number 1 or number 2?
Well, if you really had to go, well, they're really holding up the line now. That line gets longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. KLM also heading down.
How does that feel knowing that you're holding up all these flights?
Well, I'll say this.
28 heavies ready.
Okay, number 1.
The pilots didn't seem upset, and the ATC controllers didn't seem upset, so, oh well.
I'm sure they're just being professional. I'm sure they are a little annoyed.
You know that we've been here, and we've heard some ATC controllers that would be annoyed and say, well, get back in line then. You're going to get off my active runway.
Keep the speed up, transport position, big transport, pull up, drop 1.5. Keep the speed up, cross 24 left.
Still not moving though. What's going on in there?
Maybe they went back.
I don't know. They said, didn't they say they were clear? Maybe it wasn't cleared for takeoff yet. Frontier 4315 coming in from Atlanta on the A321 Neo D and A, the Hispaniolan parakeets. All right, Delta not cleared.
Delta Airlines 528 taking off to Atlanta on the 767-300ER.
4315 at Victor Full Sort of Language Controller. Thanks, I'll show you both. 4315. Hello, Barry 10-1. Heavy, where we're going. 163 Heavy, LAX Airport. Good afternoon, contact ship 776 parallel, wind 24011, runway 24 right 1. Runway 24 right 5 heavy, some kind of parts for you.
Bunched up, 520 heavy, good.
KLM Flight 602 in that long line here on the north side. Fathead Dave. Super chat, thanks so much, Dave. This is evening from Liverpool in the UK. Sunday night, chill out, feet up, airline videos on. Perfect. Have a good day, chaps. Great evening. Sounds like you are.
Fathead.
Thank you, Dave. My friend Rick back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says 11 degrees. Real temperature was -1 this morning. Oh, boy. Sorry about that, Rick. We're basking in the sunshine. Of course, that's why we pay high rents, mortgages out here in Southern California.
Too high.
Too high. Yeah, but look what we get. We get nice weather. Is that worth it?
Yeah.
I agree. That's why I live here. Weather. Number 2, airport.
We'll take it. Yes.
The weather and the airport are the only two reasons why I live in Southern California. Plus, we got everything here. I mean, what more do you want? We got everything here.
Yes. The beach. Disneyland.
You got snow.
Downtown
the
LA.
beach. Yeah. You got amusement parks. You got your Waymos.
Hollywood Bowl.
United Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the north side.
United 153 coming in from Hong Kong. Very delayed here. Supposed to arrive at 8 in the morning.
Channel 988 heavy wind 24013 on AIRLINE, runway 24 left for the takeoff. Runway data raw, clear from takeoff, runway 24 left, Dreamliner 88, data red, 125 at the moment. Runway 40 wireless air contact, clear from takeoff, 24 left, out of balloon. Runway 24 left, lattice away, 2241.
Air China. Next takeoff on a very busy north side.
I don't sound convinced. Yeah, rent is just crazy expensive here. That's it.
Really high turn out right here. Okay, 153, I'm coming up with key hold short of runway 24 left. We're going to have to go to Yankee. That is 150, coming up with Yankee hold short of runway 24 left. Alright, Yankee hold short of 24 left.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER. Zaiqian.
Flight 4315, drop full position, big cross 24 left, stop 25 today. Cross 24 left, big clear, ground 5, 4315. Sky 1, Aviation, Yankee, cross 24 left, catch the Yankee, show the Charlie. United 153, heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, catch the Yankee, hold the
Allow some planes to cross over.
153, heavy, cross runway 24 left, and Yankee, show the Charlie. Channel 988, heavy contact with that apart.
Richard Rake, 747, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, do you think United Airlines will ever get their A350s? It's still in the order process. I believe, is it 2027, I think, is the earliest that they can go ahead with it. It's coming up. We'll see how they do with their Dreamliners. I have a feeling they're going to do it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think that would be a great addition for United, the A350.
Now Spotify's doing the year recap or whatever. YouTube is doing the same thing. And yesterday I figured out what was the YouTube channel I watched the most. Airline videos, of course. Apparently I watched 646 of your videos over the course of last year, putting me in the top 0.1% of viewers.
Nice, thanks, Rudy.
It's like, well, that's a lot of videos.
Quite the livery on this.
Looking jet.
Bravo 3632, wind 23014, and Del Rey, runway 24 left, circle now. 24 left,
And KLM making its way to 24 left.
401, runway 24 left.
Cheryl says she watched 942 videos. She beat me.
Wow. And GE with the $2 super chat. How do you say that name again? Pungsawana?
Punxsutawney.
Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, 15 degrees, lots of snow. So I guess my question to you is, since it's nice and sunny here in Southern California, if you guys are cold and snowy, do you seek out live streams or anything that's warm like this? Or would you rather watch cold airports when you're cold? Or do you want to be warmed up?
And are we the opposite? Like, oh, dreaming of a winter wonderland.
No.
Let's tune in.
No, that's not me. I can tell you that. Been there, done it.
I always wondered, every Christmas movie, it seems like they have to have a snowing scene somewhere. I'm like, no.
Guys, 5401, like 2301, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, 6 with us. Airline 6 radio, carry on with 24 left, on up the wing. Line of white 24 left, get on 602.
Margie, who's in Michigan, says warm views. I'd be the same way, Margie.
St. Martin, Honolulu, Miami.
Affirmative.
KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam.
Heavy wind 24013 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's go.
On Del Rey, clear to take up 24 left, Skyline at 600.
Guys, 6401, so that departure, good in.
Tell you, Rudy, we've gotten really lucky here today with all this activity on the north.
Yes, it's been a great day.
Afternoon with T4012, runway 24 right, good luck. 24 1050 at Victor, front, way 24 left, down, left, inside, good. Victor, 24 left, and 5 7. Good, rotation, front, way 24 left.
It's kind of weird. Let me show you how different the weather. We used to talk about this, Rudy. Remember how the weather, when we used to do me on the south side, you were on the north side?
Yeah.
How, like, one side of the airport could be so dramatically different weather-wise than the other side.
Right.
Today is kind of a good example of this. So Rudy would be over there back in the day outside the In-N-Out Burger, which is right there. So he'd be kind of over there. Now look what would be above Rudy. It's this nice blue sky. I would be over there on the south side. Well, let's look over there on the south side. It's a whole different story. Look at that.
Yuck. Yeah, no.
How you like that? See the difference?
I'm glad we're here today. Yeah.
Speaking of In-N-Out Burger, In-N-Out officially opening one of the restaurants in Tennessee. Long lines of people waiting.
Tennessee?
Yes, Tennessee.
Really?
Yeah. Waiting in line for the In-N-Out Burger. Now, is it worth the hype?
Of course. Always. Get your In-N-Out Burger. Your life will never be the same.
Well, my dad, he's coming here. He arrives on Friday. He said, I want some In-N-Out Burger. I said, fine, I'll take it to the In-N-Out Burger outside LAX. Not a big deal.
You know, I never got my Whataburger. Now that I think about it,
Uh-oh.
I have to go back.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Is the big Sunday show here on December 14th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying this different view here on a Sunday. I'm having a blast. I'm sure you guys are as well. Make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. Subscribe if you're new. How you doing over there, Rudy?
I'm very caffeinated right now.
Oh.
Yes, enjoying the sights, the sounds, sunshine, all the heavy action, all of the above. Thanks so much for tuning in. As we look at our next arrival, on the Nippon Airways 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. The 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time from Tokyo is 9 hours 39 minutes.
I get this feeling that I'm going to be taking my dad next Saturday to the Valley.
Oh?
Guarantee he's going to want to go to Bob's Big Boy there in Burbank for the car show on Saturday nights, so he can go see his friend Jay Leno. Have you ever had the burgers at Bob's Big Boy?
I don't think so.
You know what a Big Mac is, right?
Yes.
Bob has the Big Mac. I think Bob was the first one to develop the so-called Big Mac, the bun in the middle of a burger.
Okay.
It's really good.
Nice.
But they have a big car show there at Bob's Big Boy in Burbank. And my dad's a big car person, so I'm sure we'll be heading over there next Saturday.
Next Saturday, I will be a free man.
Oh, you want to come?
Sure. One more week of school. And then it's vacation time. That is Frontier 3823 taking off to Portland on the A321 Neo Royal, the Harpy Eagle. Its arrival is Delta Airlines 2272 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-800.
Airline Flyer with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Airline Flyers. Since I give it to Rudy, we all know someone that loved hanging out at the In-N-Out Burger, Cool Ranch Bob. Oh, Bob. Gosh, I almost forgot about Bob. What about Bob? Cool Ranch Bob. I think that Later Tater and Bob were secretly good friends, and they didn't tell us.
Yeah.
You remember those days when Later Tater would talk to Bob over the ATC?
Well, I also remember the day he told us to make sure to clean up all that confetti.
Well, that was really directed to Bob.
I remember when we were in Dallas and our friend Angela made a sign that said, "Where's Bob?"
Oh, that's right.
Where's Bob?
See, these are the moments that we need to remember about.
Yes. Good
Bob's
luck finding
hits. Yeah, Bob's greatest hits.
Here we have United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
So I'm back here to the north side, Delta A319, short funnel for 24 right.
A319 coming in from Denver, Colorado, Delta 2828.
A&A Dreamliner crossing over 24 left. Next Romulus Southwest Airlines coming in from Austin, Texas, flight 6101. 737 MAX 8. Followed by American Airlines flight 255 coming in from JFK and A321.
Southwest 611 coming in from Austin on MAX 8.
We were talking there earlier about Southwest looking at Austin. They're going to be having a crew base there. Upwards of 2,000 people are going to be hired.
Ooh, wow.
Speaking of lounges, you know, there's been rumors that Southwest is going to launch their new lounge somewhere. I would assume they're in Dallas first. They're going ahead with it. They confirmed it this week. All about the lounges.
I could see their lounges having a party-like atmosphere.
Oh yes, I want to go to the Southwest Lounge.
Yeah. This is Delta Connection 4091 taking off to Albuquerque on the E-175.
You're going to have the Herb Kelleher Beer Garden. It's a real thing. It's not a fake thing. It's a real thing at headquarters.
We'll make it a real thing for the public.
I'm going to say it'd be perfect. It'd be like being there. Allison, one of our great mods. Allison Neo with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. Says, but do you think you can get Larry into a Waymo? Yes. He will definitely be in a Waymo in Phoenix. Now, I'll drive to Burbank. I'm not going to... Actually, you can't get to Burbank in a Waymo. It cuts off before the valley. In fact, the only way you can get a Waymo here at LAX is outside the In-N-Out Burger and just north of the airport. You'll see Waymos going up and down Westchester, but they can't actually go into the Horseshoe.
Do you think they'll ever change that, like, eventually?
Yes. Oh, yeah, they will. I'm sure the taxi union is still blocking that.
Yeah. This is American Airlines 255 coming in from JFK on the A321.
You can't even get a Waymo at the Proud Bird. I wish they would at least allow that. Yes, I'll get my dad into a Waymo, more than likely in Phoenix, and I'm going to videotape it so we can all see.
Oh yeah.
It'll be it's a big moment for my dad because you have to understand, my dad, my grandparents, my grandfather, they worked for Oldsmobile back there in Michigan. You know, my grandfather was on the line at Oldsmobile, made really good money on the line back in the day, basically putting the parts on the cars. So then my dad worked with Oldsmobile as well there and he basically retired. So what I'm trying to say is I come from a family of old school car fanatics. This whole Waymo self-driving car thing is absolutely new to him. Of course, they don't have it there in Michigan. He's never been in something like this before. And I want to get his reaction. I'm going to make sure he's in the front seat because what I'm trying to say is he's so die-hard old school in terms of cars that the fact that there's no one driving the car, it's got to blow his mind. It really does.
Do you think he's going to be like, oh, heck no, I'm not getting in that thing?
No, I think he'll get in it, but I want to see his reaction.
I know what he's going to be.
He's going to say thumbs down?
Oh, yeah.
No, actually, I think it's the opposite.
No.
I think he's really going to enjoy it. I really do.
Okay, we got to see this.
That's why I'm running the videotape on it.
Yeah. We got to see this. This is not your typical Oldsmobile here.
No, this ain't your father's Oldsmobile. Yeah, they were very die-hard at GM. When I was a kid, 18, I had a Oldsmobile Color Sierra 1984. My dad bought it for me from an older couple there in Lansing. That was someone that was involved in a high-speed pursuit in Phoenix, so it got totaled. Then I took the money from that, got a Oldsmobile Achieva, if you guys remember that. It was a used Achieva. I like that car, but again, it was another Oldsmobile. You see where I'm going with this? So then I got rid of the Oldsmobile and bought a Pontiac Sunfire. In the early 90s, they came out with a new version of the Sunfire. I thought it was pretty cool, so I ended up getting that. Then, Rudy, I did the most evil thing you could ever do. I traded in the Pontiac for a Nissan. That was pretty much done at that point. Traded in the Pontiac for a Nissan Xterra, and I never went back to GM after that. The day the family will never forget.
I was going to say, your family definitely did not approve.
And now my dad has to drive in my Toyota.
But it's nice.
Yeah, it is very nice. He'll get it. Let's see. That's the Dreamliner heading it back to Tel Aviv. I need to readjust my tripod. I think I've hit this thing I don't know how many times today.
That could almost be a members only live stream.
Oh yeah, yeah, I like that. Yeah, maybe. Friend there in a very cold Chicago. Linda Kavinsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda will be here with us in 2 weeks?
I'm sure she wants to get out of the cold.
Yeah, she's like, get me there now.
Yeah. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, Linda will be here for the New Year's Eve celebration. High atop the H Hotel.
Wait, so now I have a question.
Yes. Hold that question
We have
for
a
1 second.
special livery. We have Florida 1 about to touch down here.
Still on a 737-700.
Fully ready. 1 minute north,
Southwest 3442 coming in from Las Vegas.
Steel size ready to charge it. After we'll the upload runway first. No transfer, not final from Romeo from 10 level.
All right, what was your question, Rudy?
For everyone who's going to come here for the New Year's Eve show, is anyone dressing up?
Like in costume? Is that what you're talking about?
No, like formal attire, like, you know. We're not expecting suits and, you know, evening gowns.
No, I think everyone wants to just be comfortable.
Yeah. Okay.
Another great Mons Gerard gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard. Also, one of our great mods, Mother of Max's, Danny Dusseldorf, with the $2 Super Chest. His first approved lounge for Southwest Airlines will be Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Oh.
But now, you have to fly Southwest to get into the lounge, right? You can't just, like, visit it. So that means you have to fly Southwest.
Now,
to Honolulu.
every type of lounge is different. Now, United Club, you can pay $50 to get in there. You can't get into the Polaris Lounge. Delta, you can't just buy your way into Delta like you can with United. I don't know anything about American, so I guess the question is, what is Southwest going to be? Is it going to be a buy-in, or is it going to be like only their A?
Well, regardless whether you buy in or not, I think you do have to have a flight with that airline.
Yes,
on
of
that
course.
day.
Yeah, but even so, even if you have a flight with Delta, you can't buy your way into the lounge.
No.
But again, you can do that with United. So the question is, how is Southwest going to treat that? Are they going to treat it as a, like JetBlue, where it's only, you know, if you have the credit card? I'm sure if you have the credit card, you'll get in, but...
Southwest have a credit card?
Yes, they do, yeah.
Well, there you go.
Well, the Tom and Dreamliner heading down at 25 right there on the south side.
The Tom Airline 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Up next, we have the LL Dreamliner.
Tower American 2719, visual to 4 right.
American 2719, LAX Airport, runway 2408, runway 24 right, good one.
Runway 24 right, American 2719.
The United 757 coming in from Newark, flight 2679, heading to Terminal 7 there on the south side. Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, rolling down to 25 right. Hold up here on the north side. We do have another live drawing coming up. Your chance to win this sweatshirt, Bella and Canvas. Very nice, very comfy sweatshirt. Dare I say, an expensive sweatshirt.
Very nice.
It's very nice. That could be yours for our second live drawing coming up. Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines flight 2719, coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. We got that Make-A-Wish livery coming in from Cincinnati, Allegiant flight 419, A320, 25 minutes out. Actually, this should have been here at 9:40 this morning, arriving now at 2:46.
Okay. For us, at least.
It'll be the second special livery with Allegiant that we've seen here today. Of course, Allegiant is going to be pulling out of LAX. Avianca flight heading to San Salvador. It's an A320 Neo, flight 525. Behind it, Delta Airlines flight 715 heading to Atlanta. And a 737-900ER.
Just taking a look at the construction
It's a mess down
headed
there.
into the horseshoe. Yeah, it's messy. Yucky messy. This is American Airlines 2719 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Q10 runway 24 right to launch.
Still waiting for something to line up over here.
You know, a great way to get into the holiday spirit. I was listening to a Spotify playlist, and the playlist is entitled Christmas Movies Christmas, something like that. So it's like all of the hits of Christmas movies, you know, like Home Alone. I was listening to a Christmas Carol movie. Good stuff. Definitely cheer you up.
We do have another A380 on its way in. Lufthansa flight 452 coming up from Munich. This A380 Super now just 34 minutes away, running about 15 minutes ahead of schedule.
I see Spirit is still flying as of this moment.
Okay, good.
It's about to take off on the south side. Spirit.
Some of you guys were asking why we here at the H Hotel on a Sunday. They're having a Christmas parade over there in El Segundo. Happens every year. They stage for the event right behind Imperial Hill. Sometimes it's just a little much, and of course parking is not convenient as they close the streets down starting at 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. So it just becomes a mess. We dealt with it last year, and I thought, you know what, Rudy, let's not deal with it this year. Let's just go to the H Hotel. And I think it's been a great decision coming up here today, kind of changing things up a little bit. Yeah, we don't have the craziness of Imperial Hill.
Parking's the worst part. They closed down the street behind us.
Yeah, it's...
Was it last year? I think we had to park like a couple blocks down.
Yeah.
That was... And that's not the issue. It's unloading the equipment. This is Southwest Airlines 2353 coming in from Phoenix on the MAX 8. Spirit A321 Neo now rolling 25 right.
We'll get Spirit. Could it be the last?
Spirit Airlines 153 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321 Neo.
How do you feel about that? I mean, do you... I don't want anybody losing their jobs. More than likely, there's a lot of... I mean, think about it. Southwest is hiring 2,000 people in Austin. So there are jobs out there. A lot of these people will get laid off from Spirit, but then more than likely will find jobs in another airline, hopefully. With that being said, I think they got to pull the plug on it. It's on life support for many months now.
Yeah.
It's going to be really hard to turn that around in the type of business model that they have. And they have to do a whole revamp of how the whole company is, and I don't think they have money to do that. I think you just pull it and let the cards fall at this point.
I went on their website last night just to see, like, what if I had no idea what was going on and I wanted to book a ticket? Like, there's no hint that, hey,
Right.
be careful, like, things might get canceled.
I know other airlines who are going to step in, including American.
This is Air Canada 554 coming in from Vancouver on the A220-300. Yeah, it's a terrible time for all of this to be going on right before the holidays. Well, during the holidays, I should say.
I mean, I guess you could look at it and say, pull the plug now before you get closer to the holidays, because then people will not be really in a bind.
This is the moment I met Blue taking off to Boston JetBlue 388.
24 left,
94-1240-11 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, go to the 94.
Table 388, contact second approach, good.
Running in the back with a $5 super chat. Says, good afternoon, plane spawners. Did the Qantas A380 under repair leave LAX? Love the show. Maybe do one this Sunday, a show a month from the H. Yeah, maybe. Thanks, Mont. That's a good question. I have not checked on that. Thank you, Linda.
Southwest 2353 at Victor, crossing 24 left, Southwest
I think it's still here.
It is?
I think.
I thought originally they were bringing that back into service as a spare. That was the original story, that they were going to use it as a spare in case another A380 broke down, and now the spare is broke down.
Not good.
Skyline 4887, LA Tower, main traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line of
24 left,
Victor 133, where you parked for the day.
26 Victor 136.
Alright, 2 Whiskey Romeo with you, 11 and a half hour, visual 24, right,
This is Delta Airlines 2327 coming in from Minneapolis on the 737-900ER.
A lot of breaking news. There is a alert 2 being called out for the south side.
We have a BBJ about to land as well. Not sure what it is.
4887, 2401, acceleration, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
336 Mike. CRJ200LR took off from the south side 2:05 p.m. headed to Prescott, returning back to the south side here at LAX.
What's that BBJ?
What is it?
Oh, that's a good question. It's like a 700?
Yeah. Frozen. ETS.
LA Tower R1.
R1 LA 10.
Roger. We have an RJ2 coming in. How many souls on board? Fuel, and we have a landing gear issue.
Landing gear
R1,
issue.
52 souls on board and 1.25 hours of fuel. They'll be the next one landing on 25 right.
Roger, next time 25 right.
All right, so they're reporting landing gear issues.
That's Air China Cargo 8419 coming in from Shanghai on the 777 freighter. Next arrival.
BTS looks fine on my end.
Next arrival, the
LA
emergency
336
aircraft.
Mike, LA Tower, runway 25 right, clear to land. Skywest 336 Mike and emergency vehicles are on frequency.
All right, until now I do have
American
more
2279, contact SoCal departure.
aircraft arriving here on the north side as you hear fire trucks in the distance.
Skywest 6435 is going to be a couple minutes. United 556 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight into Charlie and turn left and contact ground 121.75. And 556 at Preston, no delay on the cross. I have traffic on 3 mile final. American 2112, contact SoCal departure.
Apparently in 2003, the CRJ had a nose gear collapse on landing.
Wow.
It happened at Dallas Fort Worth.
All right, well, hopefully history does not repeat itself here.
No.
All right, you guys are just tuning in. We got some breaking news here at LAX. The SkyWest Airlines flight 5129. It was heading to Prescott, Arizona. CRJ 200LR, 23 years of age, making a return back here with landing gear issues. Not quite sure if it's the nose gear. We'll be arriving on the south side up next.
Lieutenant 419 LA Tower, wind 23013, gust 18, runway 25 left for the land.
Right, the closest runway.
And off 86, you can proceed on to runway 25 right at Bravo 1. Skywest 336 Mike, are you able to exit the runway and do you need any further assistance?
Yeah, able to carry.
Skywest 336 Mike, turn right on Bravo, and then can we release the emergency vehicles, or do you still need them? Skywest 336 Mike, you can make the right turn on Bravo, then contact ground on 121.75.
Bravo, contact ground, Skywest 336.
But all is good, thankfully.
Skywest 336 Mark 1. Number 36 Mike. Roger, we're right here at your 12 o'clock. How can we help you?
336 Mike, we should be good to go for right now. We're just concerned with that gear coming down. We're going to jump over the tower and kind of figure out where next we need to go, but appreciate your help.
Roger, we'll follow you to the gate.
Appreciate you.
Allison, we just got our answer there.
86 Bravo is your gate. You taxi Bravo to park.
Bravo to park, 336 Mike.
Skywest 336 Mark 1, all your landing gear.
Tower side's open. Thank you. Normal.
Leave RF is telling the pilots at the CRJ everything looks normal from the outside.
It's like the Make-A-Wish livery going to be landing on the south side.
That is heading into Terminal 8, which is a connection to 7 for United. All right, well, all good with that. We do have a heavy, now short final.
Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 30 minutes. Arriving 2 hours late here today. Make-A-Wish touching down on 25 left. It's kind of backlit there.
462, crossing 24 left at Victor, contact 0.65.
65 cross, 24 left at 4.
30, cross, runway 24 left at...
The wind is starting to pick up a little bit.
It's getting a little breezy.
24 left, we've got with 2165.
Timmy 360 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Says kudos to the Coast Guard providing air rescues during the historic flooding in Washington State. Thoughts are with everyone affected. Thanks, guys. Gosh, how did I not hear about that? Next arrival here on the north side is the first mint livery for JetBlue, meaning this was the first A321 with their updated livery, flight 201, and coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
A defining moment.
Are we good on the BTS?
I
don't think it ever was an issue. another A380 on its way in. That would be Asiana, flight 204, coming up from Seoul. Running about 15 minutes late here, still 23 minutes away. So we got two A380s still on their way in.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on Delray.
On Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left,
Yeah, what's 4001 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, runway 24.
Clouds behind us are moving fast. Flight time from Fort Lauderdale is 5 hours and 3 minutes. You can see the ocean now.
There's the ocean. Not the clearest view.
2425 LA Tower traffic will cross downfield and 24 left line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, stop on 2425.
Oscar 585, contact SoCal departure.
When I was a kid and I would look up at the sky and there'd be clouds and they'd be moving this fast, I always thought the Earth was just spinning really fast under the clouds.
They are moving fast. This is what you call a great weather for time-lapse photography.
Oh no, look over towards the south though. They're like just zipping by.
That's called coastal eddy coming in.
Yeah.
That's how eddy moves. It moves real fast, sneaky.
Zip, zip. Yeah, you can't really tell on the screen. You have to be here in person.
On Delray, clear for
You
takeoff
can tell on the
24 left,
screen.
stop on 2425.
That was 4001, contact SoCal departure.
You can tell the eddy's moving in. It got cold all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Or
in the
cooler,
jacket.
I should say.
I love this kind of weather though. Maria's freezing.
Blue 201, crossing 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Good across 24 left at Victor, ground point 65.
The JetBlue A321 non-cross over.
Departure, good day, Tower 2425.
Night Ranger 747 becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Night Ranger.
Alaska 289 LA Tower and a 24 right, cleared to land. 24 right, cleared to land.
All right, what do you say? When you want to do the second live giveaway?
Yeah, I think this is a good moment.
I think it is too. Let me remind you what we're giving out here. Bella and Canvas. This is a oversized sweatshirt. I gotta tell you, it's extremely comfortable. I was wearing the hoodie version yesterday. Didn't want to take it off. This could be yours. Rudy will give you all the information now. You ready?
Ready.
All right.
All right.
It's all
Just,
yours.
just like before, we're going to give you a code word in just a few moments. All you have to do is you have to be a subscriber of our channel in order to get access to the chat. You don't have to be a paid member to participate. You're going to take the code word that's on the screen, type it into the chat. That's your official entry into the live giveaway for this hoodie. Sweatshirt? Hoodie.
Sweatshirt. Yes,
Sweatshirt, sorry. So we'll give you about a minute and a half or so to type the code word in. Once we take the code word down, we'll wait a couple more seconds and wait for the internet to catch up. Then we'll choose a winner at random. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. Whoever that winner is, got to come back to your keyboard and let us know that you're still here, just so we can verify that you're a real person and not a bot. Before the end of the ticking music sound thing, if we don't hear back from you before the end of that music, we will have to choose another winner. Once we have verified, confirmed, checked, approved the winner, we'll ask the winner to send us an email. The email address is info@airlinevideos.com. In that email, give us your first and last name, mailing address, your preference of sweatshirt color. We need your sweatshirt size, of course. Otherwise, we will default to royal blue.
No, there's no royal blue in this, so it'd be navy.
Navy, there we go. It's a nice color. So if you don't choose a color, we'll just choose it for you. That's navy. And a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right.
My headset's making crackling noises.
All right, you guys all ready?
Ready.
All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There it is, Airline.
Not hairline, and it's one word.
Airline. Make sure it's not an S. Airline. AIRLINE. Airline is your official code word to enter for this official Airline Videos Live sweatshirt, Bellline canvas. Like I mentioned, it's extremely comfortable. It's so comfortable you don't even have to wear a shirt underneath it. Of course, if you don't win here today, we do this every Sunday. And of course, if you like this and you want to maybe get it for yourself for Christmas or get it for someone else, you can head on over to shopavial.com. Our merch ships all around the world. Though I will say this, if you want it here before Christmas, like today is it. I think today is the last day. Of course, it all depends where you live around the world, but it's the thought that counts, right?
Well, as long as it's on time.
Well, you know what? Maybe you get it for New Year's. Who knows?
True.
All right. Make sure to enter AIRLINE, Airline.
Hurry up. Time is running up. Running out.
All right, the music is now officially done. We'll bring it back here. Wait a few seconds before we announce the winner there in the chat. Nightbot will announce the winner here shortly. He will give me the heads up. Actually, see right here. All right.
We're good.
Good?
Good.
The winner is a Maria and Harold 7390. Maria and Harold 7390. Let us know you're in the chat.
Line up and wait. Line up and wait. 24 left, rising 22.
Maria and Harold, if I'm saying that right.
I don't know. I read that as Mariana Herrard.
All right. And, you know, when you got names all come into the one, it's kind of hard to figure out.
Is it Mariana? Mariana? Marianne? Marianne? I don't know. It's one of those.
Mariana Herrard? Uh-oh, the music's running out.
Up. Up.
Did she get it?
Yep. just now.
All right. Perfect.
I would
All
say
right.
let's go with it.
Yes. All right. Well, send me the email. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Are you hearing like the sound clipping, or is it just me?
I'm not hearing anything.
I think it's me then. It's like the shorty. I think it's my audio cable. This is United Airlines 215 coming in from Austin, Texas on the 737-800. Yeah, you barely made it.
Is it your audio cable?
I don't know, but it keeps going.
Grab another. Oh, I guess EJ not ready for takeoff. Can you grab another cable out of the blue bag? Just make sure.
Do you hear me clipping?
I am hearing it now.
Oh. What it is.
It looks like just get back in line, though there is no line. Alaska Horizon Flight 2279 heading to Everett Payne Field in each Lufthansa A380 number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Oh, we hit 2,000 likes. Thanks so much, everyone, and thanks, Jonas, for letting me know. You pulled that other one.
Hello?
Hello?
Wow, I sound crystal clear.
Delta 452 Super, LA Tower, with 25013, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Alright, so we have an E-Jet up first, followed by that A380 Super. Also, Asiana still bringing its A380 Super in. Flight 204 on its way here to the north side. So if that's a bad cable, can you just throw that other one in the trash?
This is United Express 5307 coming in from Fresno.
Don't throw that audio cable out.
Maybe it's my headset. Maybe it's done. Let me have it back.
Oh, you already threw it out? Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. No, maybe we don't want it back.
I wonder if it's the cable for the headset.
Probably. Yours hasn't been changed in many years.
No. One of the originals.
Leaving Bravo airspace, frequency change approved Santa Monica,
And our next A380 Super short funnel now. The flight coming in from Munich.
Lufthansa 452. Flight time is 11 hours, 24 minutes.
Can't tell. Is that wing fluff?
Wind
A380 Super touching down. The next one, just off the coast, is like 204. Someone heads to the gates. We'll head up to the Aviation down the downwind leg.
Asiana 204 coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
E-Jet still holding short of 24 left. Check back in on Lufthansa A380. Flips Bippe Aviation with the super chats. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome support all these years.
Wind 27011.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here at Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on December 14th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel. 3 o'clock hour, you know what that means. The Queen and the A380 Super are going to be taking off here, hopefully on the north side, but we got you covered even if it's the south side. But I got to tell you, Rudy, if I took off on the south side, I'm going to be crying.
Yep, me too.
All right, I'm hearing.
I'm losing my audio.
Is it me?
And it's getting worse. I don't know if it's me or if it's you.
All right, in the blue bag, in the black headphone case, I'm going to disconnect you. There's another headset with the screwdriver and another cord that we use. Basically, I'm hearing it. Yeah, but I'm hearing it's not you. I don't want to do anything drastic. Testing 1, 2.
Because I could still hear it even when it wasn't plugged in, like the mic.
I don't want to do anything drastic in terms of throwing stuff out if it's not the right thing that we're... Could be that. No, it's not that.
No, because it's like the whole thing. You hear it at home?
Testing 1, 2. 1, 2. Can you see if there's another one of these in that blue bag?
Yeah.
2279, any updates?
2279, we should be ready to go here shortly.
Right there, 21.
1 second. I'm just going to do a hard restart of our audio board.
Ground 4126, LA Tower, traffic off now.
Audio back. Hopefully we got rid of the...
Horizon 2014, Cross 924 left of Victor, contact ground.
Hello?
65.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you gotta just, you know,
reboot.
Ground 4126, contact.
Remember the video games back in the day when you would blow into the... Yeah.
Alright, well I'm glad we didn't throw away anything.
I was starting to panic that my headset went bad. Nope, still going strong.
I think the audio board's going bad.
It is bad. I can tell you that much. I know that's not what you want to hear, but yeah.
Kevin, switch out the audio boards this week.
Yeah. Very crisp. Like crispy bacon. Sizzle, sizzle. Aviation Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul.
You know those airplane graveyards? We have a graveyard for our audio boards through the last 5 years.
That should be in the museum.
Why don't I throw them out? I have no idea. They just stack in the office. There's probably at least 5 of them stacked up.
Yep.
A350-900 coming from Taipei, checking in for north side arrival.
24 left, contact ground 165.
Cross runway 24 left and contact 125, Asana
This is
204.
Rumada. I'm sure I screwed that up, but thank you for the $2 super chats. I love the show. Appreciate that. The Stellan Show with the $5 super chat says, can I have a gummy bear? Sure, if I had some. What happened to those gummy bears? I think they're all gone. Like Rudy. Took them all. Next arrival is LAX Flight 6, coming from Taipei, an A350-900, followed by a United 757-300. The flight coming from Honolulu, Flight 1221. Also have EVA, Flight 12, the 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival. Aviation making its way to the gate. You see ITA A330 pushing back. That should stay here on the north side, heading back to Rome. We'll head back out to the east. Next arrival, LAX. Of course, we'll be on Phoenix on January 15th. That is a Thursday. And LAX will make it an inaugural flight into the Valley of the Sun.
5 Kilo Romeo, verify altitude. 5 Kilo Romeo, radar, contact 7 miles east of LA.
Good news, it looks like ITA with the still to the pointed to the west. We'll stay up here for a north side at takeoff.
Moxie 535, LA Tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Got a Moxie. Breeze, Airbus A320-300. Lining up 24 left.
Change approved, radar service terminated.
You know, I was watching the Breeze ETS yesterday, and I gotta tell you, I really did like that Airbus A320-300.
It's nice. I mean,
Beautiful plane.
I've flown on the Delta A220. It's nice.
This flight coming in from Honolulu, a United 757-300.
United 1221. Man, those clouds got dark quick.
35 right 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnab Delray.
Arnab Delray, clear takeoff.
Did you already notice the National Queen pushback?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No. Joshua Siegel gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joshua. It's getting busy. ITA, Asiana still making its way to the gates. LAX will be heading to the west gates.
24 left. Ultra 24 left, United 1221.
Got EVA, Flight 12, coming up from Taipei. Looks like we're also getting British Airways, the second 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. Looks like it's heading up here for a north side arrival.
Super left at Victor, 0.65, United 12,
535, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Mark 535.
Speedster D saying Nighthawk, not tonight. Almost to 2,000. Oh, we did hit 2,000 likes, didn't we? We hit 2,000 likes. Friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on our sister channel.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank you. Thank you.
Eva 012 Heavy, LA Tower 2 full right, cleared to land. Sky 13902, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Aircraft 24 left, ground on the attached to Mango 2.
All right, Eva up next for arrival.
National Queen on the move for the runway.
Delta 767 is the flight coming from Honolulu, arriving on the south side. Flight 422 heading into Terminal 3. As ITA now has its taxi lights on, it should head over here for north side at takeoff, heading back to Rome. So back-to-back 777-300ER arrivals here on the north side momentarily. The Eva followed by British Airways.
The south side looks creepy.
How you doing over there, south side? What? We missed you. We'll see you next week. Let's zoom in on Imperial Hill. Let's see if there's anybody over there.
Rita?
Should have done this earlier.
Oh, it was very backlit earlier.
Let's see. I'm gonna get my bearings here. No. Where's the Aeromexico? There we go. Where's the?
Yeah, keep going right.
Wind 26010.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Ooh. Anybody up there?
Rita? No.
Anybody up there? I don't know why the iris. No.
Well, there you go.
All right, let's go back to the action here on the north side. Eva, flight 12.
Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours and 7 minutes.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, United 2638.
winds 26010, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, United 2638.
All right, ITA now starting its taxi, making the right-hand turn on the taxiway Echo.
Speedbird 21, Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, confirmation.
Scott Rhodes with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says, hi, Kevin DeVerde and Mods. I received my 48-month badge this week. Loved the Southwest Airlines BTS. I picked up Rudy Scalander and my new AVL Retro LAX coffee mug at my P.O. box a couple weeks ago. Very nice. Merry Christmas, everyone. Well, Merry Christmas, Scott. Thank you for your awesome support.
Thank you so much. Awesome, awesome.
Thank you. Scott, congratulations, 48 months. It's amazing. Keep an eye out on that Queen on the south side. It's not pulling up on the radar.
United 2638, contact our power departure.
It's going to be taking off on 25 right.
012 Heavy, cross running 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
All right, even now going to cross over to 4 left. ITA heading down for north side takeoff. Next heavy arrival of British Airways, the second 777-300ER. Got the big Q, the A350-1000 flight heading to the south side.
0621 Heavy, LA Park, flight 3 to 5 minutes.
Queen's all lined up on the runway.
Looks like we also have, was it Missouri? No. Florida 1 heading to SFO, flight 3442, following ITA, be number 2 for takeoff.
South 3442 LA Tower, do you have numbers for Echo 7? South 30.
And the Queen is now rolling.
Where's it going? We don't know.
Somewhere.
Could be an early rotation.
To the skies.
National Queen. Wearing that beautiful silver and blue livery.
What that feeling is like, being a pilot headed into dark clouds. This is British Airways 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Looks like Florida 1 cutting in front of ITA.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, turn left, cross lane 24 left. Spirit 21 Bravo Heavy, traffic holding, cross train 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
KMTX 78 with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Says high above the H Hotel is my favorite. Thank you. Well, good to hear that.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Should be back here on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel.
0621 Heavy, number 4 for departure, standby, they have low time. South 3376 7 for planning, you have exit 7 numbers.
Apparently that Queen we just saw take off, headed to Shanghai.
Oh. Looking at the radar, I don't see Lufthansa Queen. Of course, she was running a little late. Emirates was on time here today. Should be seeing that popping up on the radar here soon.
2120 LA Tower, 24 left and exit 7, line up and wait.
4 left, exit 7, line up and wait. 21.
Attention, all staff, 86 information, Juliet is current LA over 3007.
This is Southwest Airlines 3442 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-700 Florida 1 livery.
Delta 2120 or 24 left at exit 7, clear for takeoff, Arnett Delray.
And everyone's cutting in front of ITA.
0621 heavy, LA Tower, full length, turn you 24 left, line up and wait, traffic depart downfield.
We have Hawaiian A330-200, flight 810, given from Honolulu, just 9 minutes out. Looks like a north side arrival.
3442, contact SoCal departure.
Alright, A330 Neo up next for takeoff.
Shuttle 621 heavy, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnett Delray. South 3377 LA Target, launch service, turn 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will stop.
Slow down the wind, great stuff.
Delta 2120, contact SoCal departure.
We'll turn and burn for ITA.
Tower 785, hold short, on 324 left at Victor.
Hold short 24 left at Victor, Southwest 785.
This is ITA Airways 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A330 Neo. Arrivederci.
24 left at Victor, left Echo, and ground Southwest 7.
Ether 621 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
The Stellan Show back with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says on behalf of my friend Andrew, do you like Twizzlers? Room 48, all over others. Also, band is better than orchestra. I love Airline Videos Live.
Another break.
Sub to TSS. I'm not quite sure what that is.
Thank you so much.
Do you know who this is?
Yes,
Oh, you do? Who is it?
he's one of my students.
Oh.
You
Oh,
actually,
the Twizzler thing. That was what you were for Halloween.
you actually met him at my performance.
Oh, I did.
Yes. He was eating pizza in front of us when we were sitting down. I guess I missed the first message about the gummy bears.
Oh, yes. He said, can I have... Do you have the gummy bears? He said, can I have some gummy bears? I said, no, I think Rudy took the gummy bears. Well, now I know where they went.
Do I have the gummy bears? What happened to those?
That's a good question. I thought you took them.
I think I inhaled them. Yeah, so the first time Chip brought us gummy bears, I took some back to my classroom, and one of my students saw me eating them, and ever since that day...
I think it was this student.
No, it was my other student, Andrew. I'm telling you, big fans right there.
Yeah.
This is the ultimate experience. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue 2801 on this A321.
Do you ever walk down the hallways on a Monday and people say, hey, Rudy, good show yesterday? Did they ever do that?
No. They should, though. Right?
Richard back with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Richard. Says, oh, Kevin, can we please get a show at Plane Spotter Paradise? Not this time of the year, Richard. That's a spring and summer location. Thanks for asking, though. Air France.
It'll be here before you know it. Summertime.
Yes, it will be. Trust me. Air France heading up here for north side to take off the flight heading back to Paris. And the Emirates A380 Super heading back to Dubai. Flight 216. Lighting up on the radar. Should have a north side takeoff coming up. On taxiway Echo, heading up to 24 left.
This feels like a completely different day.
Yes, it's cooled down.
Chilly.
Taking that Korean Air Queen over to the remote gates. So Lufthansa, even though I ran late here today, had it still in for 3 p.m. departure. It's currently 3:35. No sign of the Queen popping up on the radar. This Air France 777 wearing the older livery with the smaller titles. Here in a United Dreamliner, touching down 25 left on the
the sounds. United Airlines 2692 coming in from Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Scheduled arrival time 11:39 a.m.
Oof. A lot of late flights here today.
Yeah. Oof.
All right, the big Q. Rolling down to 25 at right.
Special weather information, kilo current, 35 bars, feeling.
Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Airfront 23 X-ray heavy, how are you fully ready?
Yes, you're correct, Linda. I'll be at the parking garage on Tuesday. LAX is going to do their monthly maintenance, closing down 24 right between the hours of 2 and 3. So we'll allow the aircraft to fly directly over our heads there from the parking garage on Tuesday.
Now, we will be back at the Hill next Sunday, right?
Yes.
So if you're planning on coming by to visit, come by the Hill.
I think somebody had a good idea, though, doing this. Oh, it was Ron and Linda doing this maybe once a month.
Sign me up. That sounds good.
Do you guys like that at home? Once a month on a Sunday show, head up here to the H Hotel. Except during the summer.
It can get very toasty up here.
Yeah. Late fall. We'll be at Imperial. Already rolling down the 24 left, heading back to Paris.
This is Air France Flight 23 taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER. Au revoir.
Sky 15605, cross, turn 24 left, contact ground point 65. Airfront 23 X-ray heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Possible medical emergency heading to one of the north side gates.
810 heavy LA Towers, airport reporting
30 Orion, or 30 Ryan, 33 with the $10 super chat says AVL, a most positive, happy vibe comes from you. Thank you. Well, we try.
Yeah, we try.
We'll appreciate that. Thank you.
Here comes the Emirates A380. Where'd Maria go? Tell her Habibi's almost here.
All right, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
It's like traffic going into the Horseshoe has finally calmed down a little bit.
Lufthansa Queen also popping up, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. We'll be heading up here for north side takeoff. heading down taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. So if you guys like these views, you're planning on heading to Los Angeles anytime, you can head over to airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page, there is a link that will take you to the H Hotel's website. Just click on that link, instantly giving you the discounted room rates. No need to put in a promo code. Maybe you're coming out to celebrate New Year's Eve. Maybe you're coming out for our 5-year anniversary show on April 10th next year. Or maybe you're coming out just for a weekend of plane spotting. Make sure to use that discount code. It's open to everyone. Just go to airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page, you'll see the H Hotel link.
It's the place to be. Come on by. Yeah, this lighting kind of gives it a different look today.
Does it look mean?
Mean.
Mean?
Intimidating.
Uh-oh. All right, we do have a heavy on short final. Little wing fluff as well. Hawaiian A330 flight 810. Looks like coming in from Honolulu.
Sorry, tower at layer is complete about 1200 per down. Airplane 024 Heavy LA Tower is 24011 guts 20, runway 24 right clear land.
3876, reduce as slow as practical.
Still making its way. Slowly but surely.
On 25 right, we have the British Airways 777-300ER starting its takeoff roll, flight 282.
I also have an Air France 777 heading here to the north side.
216 Super, continue taxi full length. Alaska 810 Heavy, Crossing 24 left up with speed, contact ground 165. Contact for left at 0.65. Now 3876 is able to exit 6 with 250 at 11 guns 20. Emirates 216 Super, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Emirates is afraid of 24 left.
Lufthansa Queen pushing back, doing flight control checks.
Tom Bob 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tom Boss. This is Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and the whole AVL family. Thanks for a wonderful Sunday show. Cheers. Well, our pleasure. Thank you for your awesome support.
Thank you so much.
Glad you guys enjoyed the Sunday show from high atop the H Hotel. You get the feeling a lot of people are going to want us back up here.
yeah. Friend Harrison's in the chat. Hello, Harrison. He's getting ready to graduate this coming weekend.
Oh, big deal.
Yeah.
All right, Emirates making its way to 24 left. They do have a heavy heading to 24 right. Air France flight 24. Yesterday, they had the special livery Emirates.
I missed that. Daily.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 5, number 3, livery 1.
Lines up. Air France, short funnel for 24 right.
Aircraft 24 heavy, 1 able, turn left. Aircraft 24 is crossing next to 4 left, ground 124. Cross 24 left, the ground 125. Or 2162 for contact for departure.
Air France now crossing over 24 left. Caden with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Caden. Says Chargers win. We all love you, man. What an amazing Sunday show. Also, will you guys be here next Saturday? We'll be in town on Saturday, but we don't have a scheduled show on Saturday. Our next weekend show will be next Sunday. We'll be back at Imperial Hill.
Be seeing the Queen soon.
Congrats on the Chargers. Did the Rams win? Or are they still playing?
Who?
You know, the guys that throw the football around, Rudy.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I heard the part where you threw me under the bus about me not being able to do the walk.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, wait, hold on.
No, the question was, would you and Rudy ever do Survivor, or not Survivor, or The Amazing Race? And the first thing came to my mind was, well, Rudy couldn't even walk 3 miles with me down the beach.
Hey, that was after a long week. If I train, maybe.
I don't think we'd last a day, honestly.
You know. That was a random question, by the way.
It was random.
Where did that come from?
Spencer, I think, asked it.
Like, what? How about, would you ever fly to Dubai on the A380?
No.
Kale says me, yes. I don't know if I
yes.
could.
Kevin says no. Computer says no.
I don't know.
Molly says, did you get the bus number that Kevin threw you under?
Yeah, it was 6-7.
Oh, boy.
So we had 2 concerts this week. At the end of my last concert, I asked the parents to please be patient while their children helped me put everything away. And I said, can you guys just give us, like 6 or 7 minutes? The entire auditorium of kids. 6, 7.
Did you do that on purpose?
Yes. And then I told the parents, I still don't know what that means, but I just go with it.
I have no idea what it means.
I still don't.
It's so bad that In-N-Out actually took it out of their number system. So if you're number 67, they actually take it out. They skip 66 to 68.
Line up the wing 24 left, number 13.
So the Queen is behind a few departures, not too many. Just 2.
Leave us turn alley altimeter 3006.
Oh my gosh.
Southwest flight lined up, 24 left, heading to Dallas Love Field, flight 3258 is 737 MAX 8. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 311 heading to Kona and A321 Neo, of course, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Get the shot of her as she clears the VIP building. Ain't nothing about this VIP building, by the way, in case you've never seen this before.
I feel like that means something else.
Very important person.
Sure. Whoever painted that.
They wanted to remind us, Rudy, that we're a very important people. Aviation, a constant reminder. They knew we were going to zoom in on that corner every single time.
Then why aren't we on that building?
I don't know if I want to stand on that building. It might not stand
hold up. What happened to Kevin? He stood on the building.
I don't want to know what's living in that building, honestly.
You know.
All right. Queen up next. It's about 4 minutes. I still hold her there, huh? Anybody see Rita?
Rita is always with us in spirit. You know what I'm thinking of right now? Sitting in front of the fire pit at Proudbury. It's chilly.
It is chilly. I'm afraid to put my jacket on because I know the second I put my jacket on, it's going to get warm again.
Oh, no. It's not one of those.
No, you don't think?
Put it on. It's going to get colder.
All right, line up and wait for the Lufthansa Queen. I can. There you go. Keep moving.
South 1917, turn left, cross runway 24 left, ground point 6 left.
That's a good attack, 2 left over the ground.
Where's my jacket?
It's right over here.
Thank you. All right, Queen waiting patiently there on 24 left. Getting this flight heading back to Deutschland. They're in Frankfurt. Gina, you still with us here?
Gina, this one's for you.
She looks like she is in need of a paint job. Is this going to be the aircraft that gets the 100-year livery?
Which is this one?
She is looking rough.
This one's Yankee Golf.
Yankee Golf.
East on the 457 heavy, RMAX to Delray, wind 250 at 11, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear down. 708, flash major, from the 24 left, mop way.
All right, she is starting her roll down to 24 left.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Golf. Auf Wiedersehen.
Now we're going to lose her to Eddie. Thanks, Eddie.
Gone. Did have the salmon people taxi over on the south side. Taxi past us.
Troy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Troy. Says Mr. Silva, I just wanted my popsicle. Avion's the best. I guess your kids are watching.
They're watching. It's kind of a inside joke, I guess. Student after school noticed something and he was telling me what was going on, and he goes, I was just trying to enjoy my popsicle. And the way he said it, it was so innocent, and and so now I'm like, I'm gonna make fun of you for that.
Oh boy.
Just wanted your popsicle, didn't you?
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful, it's getting chilly, Los Angeles, California. You've been watching the Big Sunday Show here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel here on December 14th, 2025. One more arrival, that would be Iberia, heading here to the north side, and then we'll call it a day. It's been an awesome Big Sunday Show. Thanks you guys for tuning in. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, welcome aboard. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. And we'll be wrapping up things here, and I'll be back. I'll be back on Tuesday, but until then, we'll say our goodbyes here in a second.
So earlier we were talking about how Lufthansa was selling some of their 747s, right?
Yeah.
I think that one was one of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Yankee Golf.
Well, no wonder it hasn't been painted.
Yeah, because now it's their problem, right?
Wow. So really, that was one of... How soon are these being sold off?
What was the date on that? So third quarter of 2026.
Wow, so it's got some time then. Interesting.
Oh, Delta is the other one. Yankee Delta.
Yankee Delta.
I feel like we don't see that one very much.
Huh.
Yankee Delta. We get Yankee Golf, Yankee Sierra, obviously Yankee Tango. So Tango is not one of them. That's the good news.
Yes. The sun is hitting downtown LA just perfect here.
Sold to the United States Air Force.
Well, the Korean Air 747-8s that were sold to the U.S. government were going to be the new Doomsday planes. What do they need? 2 more? By the way, the delivery of Air Force One delayed once again.
Yes, we're calling 61 degrees chilly. For Southern California, yes.
It's like a damp air off the ocean. I don't know how to describe it.
Obviously, it doesn't snow here. That is obviously cold, but... Huatquani taking off on the south side. That's Alaska 698.
Silhouette.
Oh, I don't know if you're going to see it, yeah. The Huatquani is a salmon people livery with Alaska taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
Our last arrival, flight coming in from Madrid. Should be popping through the clouds here.
This is going to be good. Let's see if we can get it. Where's it going to pop out of?
I think somewhere right here.
Making a grand entrance. I love how they are able to know where the runway is with their instrument landing system.
Airbus 2 mile final, wind 2509, runway 24 right for them. 3356 on that open section. So calculate 3356.
Iberia 351 coming in from Madrid. flight time is 11 hours and 48 minutes.
Weather 2164, LAX Air, wind 2409, runway 24 line. Correct to lander at 2164.
All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
Iberia 0351 Heavy, crossing like 24 left, ground point 65. Roger, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Iberia 0351.
Guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here high atop the H Hotel and giving you a great shot of downtown Los Angeles. Well, what a great show. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks you so much for your awesome support as always. Thanks for a great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Rudy, good to have you.
Yeah, good to be here. What a different Sunday show today. Had a lot of fun.
It went by quick.
For doing this today. And
6.5 hours. Can you believe that?
Yeah, 6.5, yes.
6.5, yes. Thanks, you guys. I'll see you back on the Tuesday. We'll be at the parking garage starting at noon Pacific. Between the hours of 2 and 3, we'll have the planes flying over our head as they do that monthly check of 2-4 right, closing it down for an hour. So should be a lot of fun on Tuesday. We'll see you guys then. Have a great week.
Yep, one more week and then vacation. Oh, yes.
That's true, yes. By the way, again, thanks to the H Hotel. We have a great partnership here. If you'd like to stay here and watch planes all day long, just go to our website, AirLineVideos.com. Right there on the main page is the link. It will take you to the H Hotel's website and give you the discounted rate for rooms here at this awesome hotel. All right.
That's a wrap. Thanks so much for joining us today.
All right, you guys. If you want more LAX action, you know we have 2 24-hour live streams from here at the H Hotel over there on our sister channel. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
1475 LAX Air, 12509,